All right, everybody, are you ready to check out Avowed? All right. I'm looking forward to it. I've been itching to play some Skyrim, so might as well figure out if this will scratch that same itch. Ooh, should be. It's Obsidian, right? Like, they normally make awesome games. Yeah, they're the ones that made the good Fallout. I never got around to playing Fallout New Vegas. Heard it was the good one. Right. Unreal Engine, which is probably why it handles none of the simulation stuff. We'll have to see how it runs. I'm just leaving it on its default settings, which I think was DLSS at 4K. I'm on a 3060, so we'll see how that works. I didn't turn motion blur off completely, which I normally do. Higher values add realism to some elements, but impacts performance. This makes it look like shit, usually. Ray tracing's on. Well, if we have poor performance, we could probably turn off ray tracing. It's just on view distance high and everything else is medium. I wish they had... Okay, actually, that's a little loud. 1 second. 1 second. Okay, that's a little better. There we go. Hey! This. Not this. Julie, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Turn the volume down just a little bit. Lester. You gotta admit, that does look really cool. It's almost like they've been infected by some kind of fungus. Perhaps cordyceps? Sure. When I get off stream, I'll give you a follow.
Eora, a world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel.
The living
in
lands
a
cycle
of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the burned queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing. To many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and
seems like our mom was diddled by a god.
And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland. and secure our future.
Okay, if I'm not king by the time we stop playing this game, I've done something wrong. If we're god power, like we're god touched, and he's just some stupid king, and we're going to do all this awesome stuff in the name of the empire, clearly it should be our empire. Okay. Is the god touch thing like the fungus for the eyebrows? I like the pretty colors of them. Let's see what all the different options are. He's got a coral mustache, a little too high to be a mustache. Oh, that one looks kind of cool. Oh, I like that one. It looks pretty cool there. Too much. It's a lot, but it works. Ooh. I like the red marks. Okay, growing up like that, you know she would have been called Stickhead or something like that. Okay, that one looks pretty cool. Oh, look at that one. Whoa. Someone got the short end of the stick. How do you see? Are you playing peekaboo? Do they like fold down in the light? I like the headpiece. It's a bit much adding all the top of the hair bits with it, I think, though. This one's just pretending to be a god touch. They're actually wearing a sculpted mask. Yeah, some of them are really pretty. Like, that one, I think is really pretty. That one's really pretty. I like the ones with the, like the forehead piece. That's armor, okay. Okay, we're gonna be... Probably turn that into looking like me if we lost the beard. I think I'm gonna play as Reyna again, like I always do. Gotta honor the kitty somehow. We hail from the Idirian Empire, one of the world's major powers. Idir is a nation forged by centuries of war between neighboring humans and elven kingdoms, formed by their eventual alliance. Your emperor chose you to journey to the living lands to investigate the Dream Scourge. I do like the hair, but... Oh, this is a face preset? Okay, let's see. That one's pretty good. Whoa! For a second we didn't have a face at all. Godlike features. Oh, check it out, you can actually choose it. This is the godlike hair. Display godlike hair features in game. NPC will still react to your godlike features. I think either that one, or just that one. Rather than toggling the armor off, I wish it just like changed the to different types of armors. We'll go without the hair. What? We gotta pick our hair. Okay, we could be bold. Oh, there's like glitter on the face too. Oh, cool. You gotta check out all the hair options. Kind of like the hairdo I got going now, except for better brush. Looks pretty cool. Almost like a flat pompadour. Too much bang. I do like it though. Someone's prom night. That's what it started as. I might go with that. Let's see if there's a ponytail somewhere though. I like ponytails. Got a bit of a braid. Okay. How do you see? Ooh, it's the 80s. Yeah. Ooh, is there a mullet? Kind of like Aloy's hair with the from Horizon Forbidden West or whatever, you know what I mean? Okay, there's no proper ponytail. Whoever made this game failed. Ooh. What do you think? I gotta like it. Although that looks good too. I kind of want to see the facial stuff every once in a while, but we got like rocker hair. I think I like it. Don't really have a ponytail, so. Otherwise, it'd be something maybe like that. bun was pretty. Like this one. It is the hair that it started on. We're a dwarf. There we go. You find a nice dwarven woman with a beard you can hold on to. We'll go with this one. Oh, you can pick the color of the eyes? Oh, glowy eye. Yeah. Okay, that might be too much glowy eye. Soft. More purple or more pink? No, that's good. Brows. Set to head hair colors. You gotta have the, You know what, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. We're just gonna make it match. Yeah, we got a cute little nose. I'm not gonna mess it up by screwing with these sheep. I don't think we need makeup. We kind of have natural makeup just in our god touchness. So I think I'm gonna leave it. Ooh, maybe we can give like a little bit of pinkness to our complexion as well. Doesn't seem to do anything. Thought maybe we could get like kind of like a pinkish flush to her face, but it doesn't seem to do anything. Probably because nothing's selected. Oh, we got freckles? Can we make that kind of pink? You can. Got pink freckles. kind of matches our freckles, but I think it's too much pink now. Brings it back a little bit more of the skin tone. Ooh, we can have all you can see is the one across the nose. Can't even see it. Is there even any scars there? It's not pink at all. And let's not worry about this. What's that one? That one almost looks like a lightning bolt going across the face. Not that you can really see it. Her hair and her facial features kind of hide it. Alright, our background. Noble Scion, Vanguard, Escape, Court, Augur. Okay, let's start from top. Arcane Scholar. After graduating with honors from Bragan Hill Academy. Oh, Bragan Hill. You're bragging from the hill. I get it. Okay. You're bragging about our education. You published a treatise on soul lineages that threatened the legitimacy and drew the ire of a local lord. When he had you arrested, the Emperor intervened and recruited you into the archives of the Imperial Court. Your mind is a bottomless well of occult knowledge, legal precedent, historical observation, and poetry. You've forgotten more than most people ever learn. Kind of easy in an age of, like, stupidity and backwardsness. Like, come on. Court Augur. When your village's crops failed, your strange insights and unsettling manner earned your neighbors' suspicion. You foresaw the torches and pitchforks and fled to High Crown, where the Emperor recognized your talent and elevated you from back alley fortune teller to his personal mystic. You have learned how to wield powers from the shadows. All it takes is a dash of influence and a pinch of deception. Makes it seem like you're you're a hack. You're not really magically and gifted. You're just kind of acting like you are. You're born to a noble house of great influence, middling wealth, and questionable morals. When scandals and secession disputes saw your family cast down, you threw yourself on the Emperor's mercy, and he shielded you. Canny yet refined, you have become a formidable force at court and an invaluable ally to the Emperor. Or Skip. I'll turn it down more when we get into the game. Born to humble beginnings and driven to desperation by famine, your life was destined to end on the executioner's block until the Emperor spared you. You're more at ease in the wilderness and in court, but your cleverness and observant nature have made you one of the Emperor's most trusted operatives. Whether tracking your prey or spying on enemies, your skills put work both inside and outside of the throne room. War hero. You distinguished yourself on the field of battle, fighting a violent Skanite uprising, and the Emperor honored you with a place among the elite tall grass spearmen. Some of your scars are less obvious than others, but you wear them all with pride. The Emperor values your loyalty, your grit, and your martial power. Do we want to go magic, or do we want to, like, shoot things? If this is anything actually like Skyrim, it's going to devolve into us sneaking archer build anyways, but we can start as something. Alright, some form of magic. Let's do Arcane Scholar then. Alright. Resolve is our stamina, second wind efficacy, maximum essence. So we got 2 might, 0 con, 2 dex, 2 perception, 3 int, and 1 resolve. Sure.
Then! Beyond sake!
Quathis ilmes mitum. Lavaru beyond sick.
Then!
Name. Will be Envoy Reina. There we go. Sure. Hey, check it out. We made a character in less than an hour. Free dog. Look how big its eyes are. The game makes me kill that. I'm gonna hurt the people that made the game. It's so cute. Ew. Oh no.
What do you know of the living lands? The rumors
Why?
and tales are so
Why?
vexing, they cannot be true, and yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth.
It is the fungus.
Seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches.
They're like, Bill, you don't look yourself. You feeling okay?
Its foul tendrils
I'll take
reach
that as a no.
towards us to lash out at the Empire itself.
Graphics are
I
awesome.
command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my envoy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire
The
rest
storm was that
upon
bad.
you.
Why didn't they pull in their sails? Are these the dumbest sailors ever? During a storm, you furl you furl your sails. Oh, did you see the eyes in the clouds? Red Sears. Red Sears is a former Adarian colony in the Eastern Reach. The people are firmly rooted in their Athosian faith. Makeup ads? Maybe the makeup ads is related to the sequence you just watched.
Envoy, over here.
He looks so tiny all of a sudden. That's supposed to be the same boat. Well, at least they got the face covered. Ooh, those blood spot. he is tiny. Eric.
You're alive. Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
Make it out of this alive, the Emperor will certainly have questions.
At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We...
Let's start with names. Who are you?
The name's Garrick, ma'am. Quarter gunner, 3rd Adiran Fleet.
Envoy Reyna, good to meet you.
We spoke on the voyage. Never thought we'd end up like this. I've been here before. We've got an outpost on this island, but...
Something's not right here, is it?
I saw flashes, envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless...
You didn't realize we were Adiran, or they weren't Adiran themselves.
That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead.
Right. The Emperor sent me to investigate a soul plague.
Then I know the place to start. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
Follow me. We'll get through this.
Thank you. I'll keep you safe. Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way. Take that dagger. It's no good to any of our crew anymore. At least some supplies survived, for all the good it does.
Let me go up towards the boat.
Going for a swim after all that?
The water looks really good. Can't even interact with the bodies. Fish. Oh. You get little rainbows on the bottom. It looks really nice. Even if we can't interact with almost anything. Press A to ascend and B to descend. While underwater, keep an eye on the breath meter. Alright. The inventory screen. Got it. Got it. You find yourself shipwrecked on an island off the coast of the living lands. Investigate surroundings and find a way to reach the port of Dawnshore.
You look like a dab hand with that. I don't understand. Why would they fire on us, their own people? No use wondering.
So the what looked like eyes in the storm at the back, maybe that was just the cannons firing? What have we here? 15 health? I'll leave that, sure. I need to turn down some settings. We're only getting like 35 FPS right now. even beat a single rat. How am I supposed to handle real people and other adventurers if a single rat's too much to ask? Okay, that is pretty. The game world looks amazing. I'd rather not get Garrett killed. And you said it was a little loud when the music swelled. Go down to 59. There we go. Hopefully that'll be a better audio balance so you guys can hear me okay. Not that we're getting that much either. Probably turn the view distance down. Let's see how that does. Because right now we're in a pretty enclosed space, and if I'm only getting 35 here, like that did nothing. We're still getting 35 FPS. Parkour! Can we get up there? There's a lot of mushrooms all over the place. Oh! Parkour! Okay, that looks like you should clearly be able to get up there. And it's just not letting me go any further. There's an invisible wall right here. Even though it looks like I should be able to climb that. Oh yeah, fall damage. Not yet. Not at least not that height. Setting the view distance to medium is not going to change a darn thing. I'm leaving it. Alright. Krakenhorn? Doesn't look like something we should actually eat. But yum. Nice to have a quick shower. Wash off all that salt water from the sea. I thought it'd be like the rat. I'm sorry. I didn't actually think it would let me hurt it, but I needed to know. I'm a monster. Sorry. I blame the rat. It tricked me to think I could hurt the animals. I want to get it there. Oh yeah, water's heavy. Water is really heavy. Landing in water still killed me. why I saved and thought it might, but it shouldn't have. He's back! It never happened. See? I'm not a monster at all. Your name is now Wilbur, and you can leave for your safety.
No, the fort's lit their distress beacon. We've got to hurry.
Alright, the compass in the upper left corner of the screen will display quest objectives. What oh, you mean the mini-map? I guess it's kind of a compass. Sharps.
Zarup shouldn't be here. Haven't the troops been doing patrols?
Wait, you get a sword and I got this dinky little knife? Who's supposed to be the hero here? Well, I guess you are a tiny little guy. He should be using the dagger. Oh. Yeah, you can't steal Wilson's name. Besides, he looked like a Wilbur. Shower-ups are clearly kobolds. I'll take that for later. Like the little bits of tribal art. Can't jump high enough here. Come on, if you put your arms up, you could totally grab that ledge and then pull yourself up.
Come on, the fort's up ahead. Tripwire. Watch yourself. There's no healer about.
Did that just shoot something? I found a new trick. If I hold it... I don't know if it uses up magic. I'm guessing it's just stamina.
How many of these damn things are there?
That's what I was hoping to do by trying to cut the line. Apparently you have to disarm it specifically.
Springberry's good. Those should rally us.
Save them for later when we truly need it. No hidden little cave behind the waterfall. See, there's always at least one. An apology. I cannot go on. I hear their cries. The only comfort left to me is to die on my own terms with my sense still intact. May the Burned Queen forgive me for sundering my oath to protect my comrades and sundering her gift of flesh. I only hope the next turn of the wheel delivers me from what I have witnessed, never to hold a lance again. Can we not take the armor? The guy's clearly wearing armor. Parkour. You have to get the Batman game a try. I went back to try Mad Max again, and it is an underrated game. I have Mad Max. It's on my It's pretty high on my Just because horses in Elder Scrolls are more sure-footed than mountain goats doesn't mean it's going to be that in Avowed. But you never know.
Gods, it's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
Cherugin's notes. Godandag the Third. No wall visit for the third time of the week. Comes nearly every day now. Says insects keep crawling on him. Asks for an unguent that will repel them. I've inspected him every time and found no evidence of bites, abrasions from scratching getting worse. Sibyllin on the fourth. Okay, we're on the fourth now. Koninstag the fourth. Okay, I'm not going to get these names right at all. Sibyllin brought in by Emmerich and Gladenval. Found her unconscious near empty bottle of sleeping draught. Administered Emmerich. Emetic. Once she felt well enough to talk, complained of hallucinations every time she closes her eyes. Riordan, showing signs of malnourishment, refuses food, claims Emmerich is trying to poison him. Must discuss this with Captain. Why these behavioral changes? Is it the Adra starting to think I should sleep with my lancet at night? Fortress Northreach storage key required. There's a lot of blood in here, that's for sure. Not a lot of things you can interact with, though. Like, look. Doesn't move. Doesn't make a noise. Well, I guess it makes a noise. It doesn't really do anything.
What's that on their face?
It's like, it's almost like the God touch stuff that we have, but festering and putrid. What's that on the wall?
Some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. To help their souls find the beyond.
Pillars of Eternity. So that's my understanding. This is Skyrim type game in the Pillars of Eternity world, is my understanding. Adra is a green crystal found throughout the unknown worlds, emerging from the crust of Aora in the shape of iconic pillars. We cherish Adra, build our temples around it, study its potential as an energy source. But Adra is so much more. When we die, Adra is the road on which our souls travel into the beyond. And when our souls are ready to return, Adra shines a lantern, guiding us from death into life. When you find yourself in the presence of Adra, take a moment to ponder your place in the Great Wheel. Consider who you were, who you are, and who you can be. Yeah, exactly. This is actually in Pillars of Eternity world.
Slumber. Is it you?
Which is one of the reasons I was excited to play it. Oh, I got the storage key. Can't use both daggers? Oh, left trigger to offhand. There we go. Now we got double daggers. Oh, you can't charge both and like jump, spiral, turn, and everything. Oh, look, there's like some kind of miasma there. You can actually perceive. Okay, that's actually really pretty. Coming off this fungus that's among us. Okay, let's go back for a second. I got the key. breastplate. Here, 1 second. Don't we look cool? Especially with that lighting, it's kind of like ghostly. I like it. You can also reset your attribute points for currency. How do you earn more points? That's what I want to know. Probably per levels. Ability tree fighter. The fighter ability tree focuses on overwhelming combat force, as in fighting. The ranger tree ability tree focuses on agility and finesse. Contains abilities tailored towards ranged combat. Who would have thought? Wizard. The wizard ability tree focuses heavily on spell casting and being a wizard. Who would have thought it? You get elements: ice, fire, lightning. Ooh, we can have lightning? Did you see that lightning there? That looked cool. And godlike. The godlike ability tree contains abilities innate to you as a godlike. These abilities will be unlocked at key moments in your journey and will be different depending on the choices made. Divine Thorn grants a stealth attack against unaware enemies while crouching behind them. Summons a lance of energy that causes massive damage. So I guess we have that already. Ooh, oh. All right. Your armor type, light, medium, or heavy, affects the intensity and recovery time of your reactions to enemy attacks. The heavier your armor, the greater your stability against incoming attacks. Oh, and then we got a map. There's the island. That's as much as it will let me zoom in. I can zoom out this far, zoom in that far. Is that not garbage? Are we like on that island or something? Or maybe down here? Oh look, there be dragons. Okay. Not the biggest island. This map's accuracy kind of leaves a lot. I'm thinking that's where we are right there. Alright. We'll try a double dagger for a bit before I put the shield on. Stew. I'll take that for later. Someone was burning a book? I was probably full of books. What have these monsters done? You know what? I'm okay with them having killed each other. They deserved it. After what they did to the books, that's clearly what instigated this whole ordeal. They just showed proper respect.
Nice quarters.
To the books. It would have been fine. Stedman's log, first entry. 8 mid-spring. It's over for Farron. They caught him. Tried to stow away on Dawnshore, poor bastard. They all know the punishment for desertion is death. Not sure how Vinthbrand heard about it. From the sound of things, she's ready to come over here and hang me by my thumbs. Sibling is in tatters. I'd long suspected the two were soft on each other. Elfhart heard her muttering, "The bond is shorn," last night. Should keep an eye on her. Gods, to think I asked for this post. I could have been hunting on the estate in Ear Glanfath. More fool for me for trying to make something of myself. It's probably getting cold. Yeah. This base doesn't look like it was built to the highest of standards. still, you don't burn books. Well, unless you have a duplicate. As long as you still have one copy of each by the end, I can forgive it. Barely. Second entry. The 12th. Frigate arrived from high ground. Enough gunpowder barrels and siege equipment aboard to arm an entire regiment. I assumed we'd take stock and send it on to Paradis, but the manifest says we're to keep it here until told otherwise. Sensed it in the air at mess. Everyone eating slowly, avoiding the subject. No one wants to be responsible for it. What does command think we need to defend ourselves against? We're an outpost. We deal with pirates. We don't need ballista for that. I hope until told otherwise comes sooner rather than later. I don't like sitting on gunpowder. Someone's liable to lose a foot. You know, if you're really cold, maybe you should sprinkle in some gunpowder into the fire. That's the problem with books, though. Whether they're good or bad is very subjective. So, yeah, this door's not going to hold back the breeze at all. Mind you, we are on a tropical island. Oh, wait, no, this is the very southern tip of what is a very northern island. That's right. This place shouldn't be tropical at all, unless the rest of the world is kind of like... Well, I guess it depends on its axial tilt, like which way it's tilted. It could be tilted in such a way that the northern climes is more equatorial, but then you'd think their maps would reflect that. It's weird, really weird that the map showed continent, new island, and the new island, which should be very northern, is tropical paradise. Maybe they have a very low intensity sun and they're much closer to it, so that the average temperature of the planet is higher, but not so much so that it would be like burn the planet to cinders, you know? Oh, I want the cat. See that? I am liking the game. It's very pretty. It's been fun. So, ooh, roasted chicken. How could you not eat the roasted chicken? That was your last meal, you dolt. Oh, what's this?
Careful. Look out!
Invaders in the garden.
Is this what they were like?
I think he's infected. They tell him to stay here. Probably already too late for him. Oh, that's not good.
I don't understand.
It's never a good sign when they start writing in the walls in their own blood in a language that nobody else understands. Kith meat. Plus 20% damage to Kith. Odd, eating someone's meat helps you hurt them. Vambraces. Ooh, yeah, I'll take armor. Forget these fancy court gloves. We're going with plus 50% stun. But check it out. Look how you can actually see the fancy gloves. They're even my color. Jailer's bill. Blood stains the corner of a scratchy, hastily written list that seems to correspond to the cages sitting nearby. Here are in those convicted: Fisk, laying traps; Godfer, plotting to detonate the gunpowder barrels; Woodbine, subversive activities; Beckett, thinking thoughts of his wife; Riordan, stabbed Emmerich; Elfhart, stole my apple; Lowell, cursing me with his eyes; hold until death.
He looked at me sideways. Kill him!
What the heck? They really fracked their brains, didn't it? Because someone did set off the gun, one of the barrels. Surprised that it's not less like there's like after did they blow it up and then bring stuff in? mad soldier's ramblings. Another dream last night. Mushrooms growing in my breastplate. Tear them out! Tear them out! Whoever finds them, the roots grow from the head.
Roots? Why is she talking about roots?
About this fungus that does not look natural and is growing across the wall. Makes me think of a TV show I like. About witches. Fort Salem, Motherland. Okay, we're on an island surrounded in a perpetual storm, it looks like. Those clouds look pretty cool. What's my background? I went with the arcane scholar. That's why I'm an expert with the knives. Ching ching. All right, before we go out, was no nothing. Block attacks with left trigger. Actually, we can't block attacks right now.
It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got.
Told ya. Ooh, cabbage. Ow.
I thought I had your back. Guess you've got mine.
Stabby, stabby. Get the stab, stab.
I want that stone. Oh, that one would make a good earring. Can I take that one? Nope. Are they eating these people? Yeah. Oh, look. Dragons. Or at least wyverns. Personally, I prefer wyverns over dragons. I think wyverns are cooler. Something about just having the 2 feet and then using their hands on the wings as the rest is really cool. It's scarier somehow. I don't know why.
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
4-legged dragons they're too natural
up there.
looking, like normal beast
Margaret's
looking.
Fury.
Where
That'll do
wyverns
it.
are like bats the
Burn right
size
through
of
the brush. If we can
trucks.
get it down, that is.
Burnable barriers. All right, so we have to go learn how to make fire.
Is someone there? Over here! Help! I'm locked in! About time. Oh, gods! What's the matter with your face?
Alora. Well, if you're in jail, you're probably a bad person. I shouldn't work with you. Bard. Fine, I'll talk to her.
Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. She's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your
Oh, it's
soul
pretty.
and everything?
That's right.
Put a
Never
seed in
seen
my
one of
mummy's
your
belly.
kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
I think it looks very pretty. I'm not sure I love the pink freckles, but it kind of works with the rest of it. I just wish I got the color to be more kind of like the orangey pink that's on the where it's actually faded from purple to the orange. I kind of wish it was that more that color. If I knew which god blessed me, I'd ask.
They never talk to you. Huh. They must not like you very much.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were a Deerans too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up.
We have a
Adios
problem.
had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
Had nothing to do with that. Can't you give me the benefit of the doubt? If my people have set up checkpoints, it's for a good reason. Nervously laugh. It can't be that bad. Oh God, we're horrible monsters. We're the kind of empire that would kill a cute little animal. Poor Wilbur. Thankfully, he came back with the save.
I'm trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
You're the one picking a fight.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other.
The soldiers have had the soul plague the Emperor sent me to investigate.
The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
And you saw all that from your cell, did you?
I heard it, all right. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
The storm made them go mad? You said their faces changed, but that man's face is normal.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
She said it was self-defense. I'm inclined to believe her.
At least one of you is listening. Look,
We've already been attacked ourselves.
we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
Keep talking.
I don't see how the soldiers could have found it yet. You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
For fuck's sake, I love it. Okay. I don't know if you're guilty or innocent, and I don't care. I'll be taking your ship, but I'm afraid you're staying here. No.
Gods, that's the sanest thing I've heard all day. It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this,
Don't worry. She makes a move, I'll go stabby stabby on her face. As much as I really like the double stabby. The shield probably is more practical. Because if you have two knives, you can't block. There should still be a way to block. Alright, spoiled cucumber and cabbages. Ooh, a bow. Alright, we already know about that. How come it still marks it as a document? That's not red. Oh, that's going to drive me crazy. Yeah, use your bow to shoot down the Magrin Fury. Now that you've found a new bow, you can shoot down the Magrin Fury to burn the way out of the outpost. Search for the key to the cell. Inventory. Oh, wait, hit the right. Infinite arrows, eh? We don't have to worry ever about having arrows. We just have an infinite supply. Day 1. Prisoner apprehended at loading dock outside Fort Northreach. Detained immediately under suspicion of extra-legal activity. Moved to holding cell within the fort for further questioning. Demeanor sullen and defiant. Refused to verbally engage with guard. Prisoner offered standard ration and water. Told guard to perform obscene activity with the food. Second guard performed routine patrol 2 hours later and observed that rations had nonetheless been eaten. Prisoner questioned about purpose of her visit to the fort, admitted she came to move some goods, refused to specify what kind, denied any connection to Paradisian rebels, but expressed clear contempt for a deer. And sympathy for the rebel cause, when pressed, told interrogator to go away and eat shite, disciplined accordingly, returned to holding cell. She did not like her shite that we forced her to eat. Because that's clearly the consequence that she would have been like, go eat shite. And he's like, oh, you like eating shit? Okay, well, here's some shit. Which is gross, but kind of what you get, right? Ooh. We can have a robe. Be the Mother Confessor. And we got double daggers. Okay, yeah. 1 second. Oh, wrong button. Oh, that was just hidden. I'm sorry. Well, we gotta be the Mother Confessor. It's not our cool season 3 outfit. Oh, really hot, but you know, it'll do.
At least you got around to trusting me eventually.
I don't trust you. I'm just not going to let you stay here and die. Oh, look at all the arrows. So the arrows was from the bow that I just got. Oh, okay, how long has this place had no roof? Hey, Wilbur's friends and family. I don't think there's fall damage. I'm guessing after a certain fall distance, it just says you die. That's Winona. That's Wilbur's wife.
Adherent soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this.
Wow, we're here. I might only be getting 30 frames per second, but it is a buttery smooth 30. Like, this is super playable even at 30. I'm not even feeling like, okay, I think I see. Yeah, right here. Like, I'm not even feeling like getting any tearing. Usually when you're at 30 frames per second, it's pretty unstable. Except for games made to run at 30.
They turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But adherents, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else?
Would you not be upset if you came home and found all your kin had killed each other? She's a bit of a bitch. There we go. Whoa. I know I was doing the whole Mother Confessor thing, but we gotta try new weapons. Got spears. Use a spear chucker. Hey, we're hidden.
Wheesht. Stay in the tall grass. We can get the drop on them. Soddy.
Strike mine. Did your god give you that power too?
Are you sure you don't know who's godlike you are? More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
Eric got hurt. Push my luck to get an extra kill. I like the sword's getting bloodied. Yeah, the switchable loads are nice. Ooh, our first ability. Magic-y missiles! The missiles of magic! Yeah! I like magic missiles. Yes, it was a reference to the Sword of Truth. Mother Confessor was Caitlyn's character. She had the white robe and she dual wield daggers. It's a reference. I was actually making more reference to the TV show than the books. But in the TV show, I think it was in its either second half of the second season or the beginning of the third season, they gave her a new outfit. This is kind of like her traveling robes to hide the fact that she's the Mother Confessor. And it was like dark brown and black leathers, and it was a cool outfit. I like the show. I like the books too, actually. Although I haven't read all of the series, like I read all of the Sword of Truth, but the spin-offs or the sequel series, I've only read like the first 2 out of the 5. I think it's 5. There's like 30 books in it now. All right, 1 second. I gotta adjust the chat. It somehow moved a little to the right, so I can't see like the first word of each sentence. There we go. That's better. Yeah, it's definitely much more Skyrim than Pillars, but it's in the Pillars universe, and it's pretty good so far. Like, it's fun. It's really fun. I like how they're talking and interacting and not just following me. Makes them like, it makes them more believable as people. Hey, we got some deerskin boots. Messenger's boots don't do anything. This gives us plus 10% dodge distance. All right. So this gives us 18% damage reduction plus 3 additional damage reduction. But it costs 35 stamina and 30 essence. This one only gives us 2 and 2, but we get 15 stamina and 10 and 20 essence back for wearing it. So if we do a caster build, the common adherent armor is more caster. And the robe gives us a little bit more protection. It's only 3%. Now I'll wear the armor. Is there a collectible or something here? Up top. Carry capacity, 1 the way. Ah, there it is. Oh, it's probably I could have done this. Jumping drop? No. So we could have dropped the fire on them, I guess is what that was indicating. Later. I wanted to get out on that island. There's got to be something cool hidden there. Solid rock. Yeah, fruit bomb. Tasty morning treat. Start the day with fruit bombs. Ooh, a wand.
Hope there's a fire spell in there. It'd make quick work of the brambles.
Looks like there's an ice spell. Here's all the stuff we've picked up. Okay, let's try out this wand and the grimoire. Fan the flames, chill blade, and jolt. Okay, it's got one of each element. Isn't that handy?
Like Magran's Fury in a book.
Accidentally drank my potion.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Magic's the flashy choice, I suppose.
Be sick! Worse and rough! You're gonna regret this.
More on the left!
Not loving the spell casting. Super short range. You got the high ground. Magic would be the fancy way to do it. Cast a spell and it doesn't hit a damn thing. Big guy, okay, the big guy didn't drop anything, but the little guy did.
I've seen ruins like these. Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
Money and essence potion.
Paradisans call them godless. Some kind of people who came here long ago.
Alright. Actually, no. I'm not going to keep the wand. Soul sponge. Got some cabbage.
They're not.
Oh, I heard talking. Start to save. Is there a quick save option? Crouch, slide, forward, jump, look, move, main hand, off hand, interact, swap weapons, or sheath your weapons. Radio ability is left bumper. Throw is right bumper. So, no, there is no quick save option.
I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen? You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
You get why you're scared of my face?
It's uncanny.
No, it isn't. You're a godlike. He's... well, look at him. He's sick.
His looks
Who
like it's festering in
disturbs
fungus,
us?
where mine does look kind of pretty. Let's just talk. Can we do that?
I had dreams. Fabulous dreams. They tried to silence them.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard.
Your log mentions desertions and siege equipment. What started this?
They sent orders for fire. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers!
This is no unease of the mind. I suspect dark magic at work.
Hypocrites! They bring the night and call it cleansing flame. And you return death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots, kill the rot.
You're gonna regret it.
That time to start doing that.
Probably some
Those magic
noble who
missiles
bought
are
his
the
commission.
slowest moving little blobs
Now
of
look
light.
at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least
Stedman Roll. Yesterday I received word that one of your scouts was caught in Dawn Shore attempting to board a cargo ship bound for the Dead Fire. I doubt this is news to you. I also doubt you are unaware that this is your third incident of desertion in the past month. I realize your post grants you greater responsibility than your position as a third son accustomed you to, but there will be consequences if you cannot keep your troops in line. The Emperor is watching. See to it that you impress the importance of duty upon your charges. Commander Eldon Vintdebrand.
he's not suffering.
That guy was actually really hard to kill. Very focused on me, though. But yeah, the magic missiles go out so slowly. It's like, plop, instead of it going, thump, 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 it goes, up, 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 up. Like, how's that? It's like blowing little bubbles at them. How's that supposed to work? Common great hammer, some iron chuck. The two-handed weapon. 37 damage, some bunch of stun. Sword I got is 16. I want to get up there and see what's up there. Came from. Notes of the Godless. Torn from the field notebook of Yera Tendler, captain of the Idiran Expedition Corps. The expedition team and I have been weeks at the fort now, and I'm no closer to understanding the ruins of the so-called godless people than I was before we came. The remnants of their culture cover the living lands, but the people, their beliefs, their history, it all remains a mystery. The godless are so named because nothing we have seen in their art or architecture depicts the gods as we understand them. I would expect a maritime culture to have a deep relationship to Andra and a number of unique cultural rituals with which to venerate and placate her. Gallowayne, too. They should fear and favor given the aggressive wilderness of the land, and I've never explored a corner of Aora that did not recognize the centrality of Barath to the cycles of their lives. It's as if these people had no relationships to the gods, as if they did not know of the gods at all, but it can't be. They gave birth and died, as all kith do. They sought shade in the long, hot days of deep summer and shelter in the bitter days of winter. They fed themselves, they bathed, they made clothing and baskets and pots. So many beautiful pots. Pots that only a people who recognized and valued beauty would make. But the gods, how did they give meaning to their lives? To understand the purpose of their ruins, I must know what drove them, what they revered and reviled, what they desired. They lived here, and they lived well. They did not order their lives as we do. They did not orient themselves always towards the gods, and they disappeared. Anything at the very bottom I missed? No matter how many bones and potsherds I sift through, I cannot quite grasp the implications here. I fear the revelations of the godless have been interred deep beneath the island soil, beyond what even the Emperor's most skillful miners can unearth. By some immortal hand. I do not understand this place. That terrifies me. Not so pretty now, is it? Got ourselves a pouch and some gold. 24 gold, in fact. That's the way we have to go. We went there, which got us up there, and over to there. We came from there. Okay, yeah, we did everything. Let's go. Had it coming.
Closer, we twine. You have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wake. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me? A voice? What did it say?
Now your envoy's losing it.
No, I think something in the address spoke to her. When you put it that way, maybe so. I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift. Sure seems like it. Now, we've still got to get to Paradise.
So I'm a freak.
The boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
I'm a freak amongst freaks. Get a freak on.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know. Thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumors about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise.
I bet I could make the swim.
Never thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks, you never met me.
That's not a way to treat a new friend. It's alright, had to get travel rations. Ah. Veteran's hungry work.
Suppose this is where I leave you then. I owe you my life, envoy. I won't soon forget what you did.
I'd rather have actually sailed it real time. You can see in the distance, it wasn't that far.
I don't know. It's all just sinking in. I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink. Well, it's the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Me too.
Wonder why?
You'll be fine.
I like them both.
After the fort, I figure you can survive anything. You don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Must be nice, eh?
Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency. But you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway.
Wink. That's a deer in diplomacy for you.
Aye, don't push her luck.
Do all the locals dislike Adirans?
Not all of them. But it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place.
Anything I know about the place?
Try not to get killed. Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place. Alright? Hope we don't run into each other. So, take care of yourself.
You just let me steal their boat? I mean, borrow her boat? So what's the island that we were on? Do you see any place that would actually, like, is it supposed to be that island right there? It doesn't really look like the place we were on. And you can kind of see this view, so it should be over that way. Not over that way.
These docks are reserved for the Imperial Envoy of Adir.
And here I thought we were getting along. You know, if you just tell me where the claviger is, I'd get out of your hair.
He's out of... Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And she's late. Probably died at sea. Good riddance.
You want to try saying that in a way that doesn't piss off the Imperial envoy? I kind of like this one. She's very much alive and standing right in front of you. Name's Envoy Reyna. What was that about? Good riddance?
Wait, you're the... Fuck.
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue.
Don't worry.
Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Pretty. Don't have the resolve. Gorgeous, elegant, authoritative.
You're doing great.
Forgive me, again.
Like the other guy.
We're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
They left town at the same time?
No, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway. Keeps things interesting.
The lip sync is actually really good. It's not perfect, but decent.
Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradise's mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So we made up some new ones.
I'm sorry, Envoy, but no one's here to receive it.
Nonsense. There's a small army of pickpockets, smugglers, and scoundrels between those walls who'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Just ignore him.
I like him. He's funny.
Where did you say they went? Because I've got an idea.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
Excellent. You can be the bronze to my brains. How about you introduce yourself first?
Name's Kai. I've been a soldier, a sailor, and a halfway decent baritone.
He's a troublemaker, but a damn qualified one at least.
I knew you had a soft spot for me. Claviger Amond helped me get on my feet when I came to Paradise a few years ago. Last time we spoke, he sounded worried about things. If he's gotten himself into trouble, I owe it to him to help out.
I like that he just stood there and let her dig her own grave. And he's like, keep going, you're doing great.
See, Cynric, I knew someone would appreciate me for me.
Kai, before you go, I just hate to send the envoy out there. The wilderness is no place for a scholar. Make sure she comes back alive, or the steel garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
Is it garrote or garrote? I've always heard garrote. What's this about the steel garrote?
The steel garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep
order.
the peace. Or so they say.
That's certainly what they'd like you to believe. Sounds like their reputation back home in Adir isn't any better than it is here.
Never met a steel garrote paladin in the flesh.
They're an order of religious cutthroats, sharpening their blades for the glory of the burned queen. Oof, creepy bunch, too. Who needs enemies when you have friends like the steel garrote? You tell me, Envoy. The Adirans came to our shores with their soldiers, their bureaucrats, and their cult of murderers. Asking a lot of nosy questions is a good way to end up with a knife in your back. Speaking of the Steel Garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwine, is eager to greet you. Or possibly interrogate you.
Great. Something to look forward to.
They say she fell in battle in the Deadfire, and death spat her back out. That's none of my business, and let's keep it that way.
We'll have time to worry about Ludwine later.
Okay.
First, we've got to find your ambassador and my claviger.
New companion, Kai. A seasoned soldier and mercenary from the Raudian Empire. Restless but affable, his wandering has led him to the Living Lands in search of peace he is yet to find. As an experienced and battle-tested veteran, Kai can withstand damage and draw enemy aggression. His incendiary ammunition can burn away flammable obstacles. He's got Fire Starter and Fire and Ire. Kai fires a powerful shot from his blunderbuss, dealing high stun to a single enemy and taunting them for 10 seconds. Order Kai to burn away webs, brambles, and other flammable obstacles.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air.
Yep. Hey, there's a symbol right behind me. Oh, the cat's blocking it. See, right behind the kitty. Ah, it's Kai's hit points. Okay.
Pargrunen left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
Oh, these? I kind of want to dive into the water and see if we can find anything. Why else would they have a ladder here, right? He jumped in. Not finding anything. Fellowship Harbor. Nothing? Really? I can't believe there's nothing in this entire underwater area. Not even like seaweed to collect. be able to get over this way. by the looks of it.
Next one's mine.
Beetle shells and
Another glorious
upgrade materials. You can collect them, then upgrade things.
bat.
Item quality. Each item on each enemy has a quality tier that indicates its effectiveness in combat. Common, fine, exceptional, superb, and legendary. Enemies of a higher quality tier than you will display a heart icon, like a skull icon, in the health bar, and will be highly resistant to attacks from weapons and abilities. Purchase higher quality gear from merchants or upgrade weapons and armor to get. Okay. Upgrading a unique item across quality tiers requires the use of Adra and its variants. Adra can be found in areas of high challenge or derived from breaking down your other lesser used unique items. As you progress, upgrading unique weapons and armor will be crucial. Upgrade 3 times. Throwables. Press right button to throw or equip throw.
Here we go. Good one.
Dude, I killed like 2 of them before you got like 10% damage now. How weak is this guy?
Folks, no revolt.
I know that. But
Who's
my
there?
boys.
Sorry,
Get him.
you hurt too much.
Oh, he's here too.
Not doing the job. Find you better armor. Perk up, envoy.
Second one activates when you become incapacitated and restores a portion of your health.
You're right. That's it for me.
I hit the button to heal.
Thanks, soldier.
Well, that kind of sucked. The dog went under the pillow, pushed it back so the pillow was kind of like that, and then was leaning against it. It was kind of funny. Well, we didn't get sent far back.
Listen, Nigerians can't stop boarding ships. Folks, no revolt.
I know that. But my boys need to know for sure.
Your boy's lack of trust is going to get them killed.
We all gotta die somewhere.
Hey, I knew it. Got you.
You hurt.
Rally.
What?
Just as good.
That arrow did nothing to him.
Thanks, soldier.
Health regeneration and food. Alright. We will go into town like we're supposed to. I have a feeling this game is a bit like Pillars of Eternity, whereas if you don't do exactly what they want, it kind of kicks your ass for a bit. Ooh, I leveled up. Wait. Companion ability tree contains the abilities of your recruited companion. Reduces 0. He revives himself by restoring 50% of his max health. Food restores 20% more health and essence, and bonus effects durations or more. Reduces dodge stamina cost by 25%. Minor missiles. We can level that up. Some 3 magic projectiles that seek out enemies, dealing large amounts of damage to nearby enemies on impact. Can't get rank 2 until level 5. And we're only level 2. Increases the essence penalty for light and medium armors. Chill blade. These are the spells we get with Grimoire. After taking damage, slowly regenerate 50% of the lost amount of the health lost. Oh, we got no points available. Okay.
With all the new folks in town, it's been harder to get a good day's catch.
Welcome, Adiran. Something you need?
How did you know I'm a Deerin?
You have that look about you. You carry yourself like you have something to teach us. I don't mean anything by it. Your money spends as good as anyone else's.
Doesn't mean anything by it. He's just going to casually insult us. Plus 10% parkour speed. Increases your health restoration from all sources by 5%. Common Gabasson. 8% reduction to... gives us 28 more stamina and 10 more essence. Yeah, no. Sell my cork gloves and the messenger boots. And I guess the robe and that. We have 786 gold. That's good. Good to have something that will get us our health back. What kind of cows are these? Hey, they're kind of cool. This barn has a very Roman villa quality to it. Avina's travelogue. This well-worn journal is full of meticulous entries detailing every single day of Avina's journey to the living lands from the Deadfire Archipelago. Most of the entries contain little of note, but one does catch your eye. Sloth, zebra, armadillos. A little bit of bison in it. Yep. It feels wrong to be sailing north around Arautai's eastern coast. For all of our lives, and those of our parents and grandparents, Andra's mortar had been an impassable obstacle, but with the storm gone, new routes can open. Though the area is still unexplored, sailing through here will not be safe, but we have no choice. If the smugglers we're tracking can do it, then so can we. If nothing else, this will certainly be a tale worth telling when I return home to the Republic. I'm wondering if that's a reference to the second game, because we never played the Deadfire Archipelago.
This is all? This is half of what they gave last month.
Look, we shipped from Emerald Stair with as much as they gave us. Not my fault they're having crop troubles.
I bet those damn outcasts are stiffing us, saying there's a shortage while they feast. It's high time we stop relying on fuel.
I'm tired of arguing about it.
Freezing water. Water can be frozen to create traversable ice platforms by casting an ice spell. Now we gotta wait.
Worse and rough! Worse and rough!
Common wand, a pelt. So to get out here, you need a book and a wand, and it gives you a wand. Great reward system. Ladder looks really good though. The character sure does like swimming, eh? Can't even fight a chicken.
The downside of Adir's new arrival. Paradise doesn't have room for everyone.
Shantytown.
Ever wish you could move back into Paradise?
Of course. Nothing out here but liars and thieves.
You take that back. There's some good people here.
Yeah, all getting robbed by the liars and thieves.
Talk to me. Yoink. Clearly unattended and therefore nobody's. This is actually someone's bed. Didn't realize it was somebody's house.
Little shits! Flying rats! What else are you gonna take? Stay back! They might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt. They've got my crew's swollen nets. The one treasure I have in this world, but no. I can't even keep that. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but... what if the birds knock me off?
So the net. Now what would that look like?
They're medallions, small, nothing valuable. Sailors in my, alliance. Make them to identify themselves.
Your medallion should be no problem. I can track them down.
You're right. I suppose if you're godlike, a few birds wouldn't scare you. I'd start looking in high places around the shantytown. I don't know why they line their nests with them, but I bet that's where they are.
Hope you're limber and light on your feet. Oh, and don't mind getting pecked.
Grog. You gonna eat that? Don't mind me, just help me clean the place up. Only fair I get the tip if I'm the one cleaning off the table. Rock your poison. How times have changed. Okay. Yoink. Copper Skype 20. Ew, shower time? Hope it's useful. Ooh, what have we here? Parkour. Ooh, a trout pie. I don't know why my character further to the side. Probably has something to do with the sword coming out. Probably treat it like a dodge. I got 2 more to track down, don't I? That way already. Ale's leaf tea. 20% max essence increase and 120 essence regeneration. Not bad. Real life parkour, you could have climbed up that and then used it to jump over. Right. Better select. This way. Oh, it's below us. Let's go through it. I need to find another way back up.
Town looks nice from out here.
Looks better inside.
Dream all you want. We're dock folk. Maybe live outside those walls.
Maybe you are. I'll write you once I'm rich and famous.
That's the way to think. Start catching lots of really good fish, and then you can sell the fish for a profit. Hire more people, and then eventually they're fishing for you. You take the catch and you sell it, and then make more money. Hire more people. Before you know it, you're a fishmonger. Alright, no change, no change. Evenings, goes downstairs and meets a man behind the house. She does this twice. She's done this twice before, but not on the same day of the week. It's the same man, though. Dicey. I think he's one of the Sparrowhawks. Folksdag midnight, checks the windows and closes drapes, takes a lantern out to the balcony that faces the sea. She lights it and covers the flame with a scarf 3 times, then snuffs it and goes back inside, signaling to a boat involved in their smuggling. Hello. Alright, we got one more to get. Oh, we're here again. I remember this spot. Oh, hey, we found the fall damage. From there to here, fall damage. At least now we have an idea of how high you have to be before fall damage starts. Looks down to get some salt to help prepare the fish, and next thing he knows, there's no fish. It's like, I thought I had fish here a minute ago. Where'd it go?
Does it get any worse than this?
Oh, as long as those Adirans are here, it can always get worse.
I'd love to see them take a long walk off a short pier.
You know, I get the feeling people don't really like the Adirans. Parkour's pretty generous. Scribbled the neighbor's note. Bobbin, if you don't keep it down up there, I'm breaking that damn loot myself. 3 of the neighbors have already dropped in to complain about you practicing in the middle of the night. Your family, so I'm not going to leave you to the wilds, but please, go down to the shore or something until you can carry a tune. I bet he's actually really good at carrying a tune, but he's doing it on purpose to mess with people who piss them off.
Any luck with the search?
They wanted me to break a poorly made wall. I seem to remember them telling me to climb. And I climbed and I jumped and I twisted and I wiggled and I got there, no problem.
Well, not the gods. Thank you. Let me see them.
Oh no, that's dangerous work. You can see them when I've been bit. No, okay.
Don't worry, I will. In fact, you can have mine. It's enchanted. Might be some kind of luck for you.
Do that? Thank you. I need all the luck I can get.
Don't mention it. Just one more thing. All this time, I've been sure this was Helia's doing, but maybe it's just superstition. Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes?
They're supposed to keep order. That means punishing us when we're out of line. I've always assumed the gods have bigger things to worry about.
They do, don't they? You know, it's kind of a relief to think that we're beneath their notice. How'd I ever end up here? The Living Lands was supposed to be about fresh starts and new adventures, but just look at this dump. Thanks for the swollen nets. And for taking a weight off my shoulders.
Now, I'm saying they were beneath their notice for the general things, but like, you do something truly bad, I'm sure they notice. If the gods aren't oblivious. Plus 20% currency when looting coin. That's a pretty good enchantment. Alright, it says there's coin over this way. Oh, maybe it's just the merchant. Are you the coin?
Finally, another customer.
Raina.
Come in.
Oh, It's you.
Take a couple more. Yeah, I'll take all 4. We got the money. We don't get much if we sell the drinks in it that we found. However, I am going to get rid of the poison stuff before I accidentally eat it and poison myself. She's like, I heard there's another arena in town. Lois? Oh, you mean walls like that? Oh, more spoiled cabbage. That's a perfectly good apple. Why would people just leave it down here?
Has to be around here somewhere.
Found your apple.
No offense meant, but I need to keep this area clear. Please step away. If you must know, I am searching for an item of great import. Life and death, you might say, if you ask my wife. I seem to have lost my wedding ring down the latrine. It simply must be around here somewhere. Oh, I would be forever grateful if you found and returned my ring. You would save me from a night in the shed, for sure.
A night? You mean a life in the shed?
Cheap wares for cheap folks.
I've seen you before, haven't I? Or maybe heard someone talking about you? Welcome to my store. If I haven't got it, it can't be got.
You see, you heard someone talking about me?
The envoy from Adir, perhaps? There's a buzz anytime someone from the Empire arrives on these shores. You'll get no trouble from me, though the Adirans tend to do their shopping within the walls for whatever reason.
Bow dagger. Ogre blood. I'm guessing upgrade materials. Ooh, lockpicks. I'll take those.
Supplies you need for prices you...
Ooh, paradise is pretty big. They want us to go over here? But that's outside the city walls. I might get something on my boots. Part of me wants to go looking for those walls you were talking about. Just ruined this guy's house. Good cause. Ooh, boots. that's what we already got. Breakable walls. Breakable walls. Where's a wall that I can break? Although you can just hop over here. They probably put a wall there for a reason. Here I come along and just bash it down. Without any, like, hey, do you want this wall, God? You need this wall for anything? Nope, I just smash and grab. Or in this case, smash and run, you know. Shantytown. I think that's where I already was. There's quite a lot in that tiny little box. And way back up. Another note. My name is Theodore. I am Aptapo. I am 23 years old. My name is Theodore. I am Aptapo. I am 23 years old. I have a wife, her name is Ivana. She's teaching me to read and write. I have a wife, her name is Ivana. She's teaching me to write. Yep. When I'm not hunting, I like to go to the tavern with my friends. When I'm not hunting, I like to do what the hell I want and my wife can mind her own business. I want to read so that I can understand Ivana's books of spells. I want to read so that I can understand Ivana's books of spells. That's nice. Just trying to teach your husband how to read and write. Did you equip quest to enable markers? The last one I did, yeah. Like right now, message for Afar, find the strangle route. It's marked on there right now, right? And put the ring one on, I bet. There. If we come into the journal, armor fit for the wilds. Upgrade your armor to at the workbench is a quest. It didn't give me one for finding the guy's ring. But generally, if there's something you can interact with, it does show up. Like you see right there, there's a interactable, but it's above us. It's now
Even
on this
here,
floor.
You can't beat the view.
That could be a store though, inside this place, maybe. Yeah, see that's his store. It might be a shantytown. There's some decent loot here. Do you know where I can find the guy's ring? Spoiled cabbage. Spoiled cabbage. Did the cabbage man come through here? Spoiled cabbage everywhere. There's like a magic-y wine going on or something. Like right now we can't hear it, but if we come this way, right by this, hear that? Ooh, pistoles. Pistols require only one hand and shoot bullets perfectly straight at medium range, dealing moderately high damage and stun. However, they have a slow rate of fire and their loud shots easily alert enemies. What? More spoiled cabbage? I already came through and picked up the spoiled cabbage. If there was a ring, I'm betting somebody found it.
No one tops my prices, guaranteed. Welcome back.
Trinket unique, plus 10 fire damage. 750 though. Oh well. Oh, we could upgrade our a dagger. What do we need for a bow? Oh, we have enough to upgrade our bow? Okay, where do I go to upgrade my bow? It said workbench, but I haven't seen no workbench.
Ah, there you are. Have you found my ring, perhaps? Oh, I would be forever grateful if you found and returned my ring. You would save me from a night in the shed, for sure.
Is it supposed to be like... You know what would be funny? They should have it like in there, like just out of reach. Like if it was right there, that'd be hilarious. It's like you can't get it. All right. Nope. I don't see it. Cabbages everywhere. The city's under a cabbage epidemic. Sure, with enough determination and a decent sword, we could break any of these wooded, like little pallets. Visit party camp to upgrade. There is an equipment upgrade available. Like, I want to fight the dude's ring for him. There's like no sign of it. Alright, let's worry about that later. Hey look, free food. This place is awesome, so hospitable.
Don't worry, this place is sturdier than it looks.
I should hope so. That's where we found the one, okay. Ow. Any more cabbages? Hey, this where the cabbages come from? Oh, that was that one bed up top. I remember that. The box has been a lot sturdier than I would have thought. Bitter bonding. Aha!
Make sure you wash your hands.
Found it.
Ah, there you are. Have you found my ring, perhaps?
Is this it?
Indeed, that's the one. Please, give it to me.
Of course.
Thank you so much, my friend. You have no idea the favor you've done for me. Gods go with you.
And with you, my, I'm guessing, promiscuous sir.
Supplies you need for a price.
After all, why else would he be taking his ring off when he's somewhere he shouldn't be? Fast travel unlocked to Paradise Main.
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed. Gods be with you, envoy. Now there's an inspiration. The Deerwood is a beacon of resistance against those who would oppress. No offense. I respect the gods, and normally they don't frighten me. Aothus, however, he terrifies me, as do those who follow him despite the atrocities he's committed. While I'm sure the forests of Ir-Glanfath must be a sight to see, I doubt they'd come close to the wilds of the living lands. They say the savannas of Ishamathal are home to countless herds of wild horses. I've never seen a horse, but they sound like impressive beasts.
I believe it's pronounced Ixbidal.
I know little about Abet. What I've heard is dubious. A desert nation where Orlan masters lord over their Aumaua slaves. Sounds bizarre. Many outsiders consider the Huana to be a single culture. In truth, they're made up of dozens of tribes, each with their own traditions and beliefs. The republics are the leading minds in the world when it comes to animancy. Though Fior might have a thing or two to say about that.
Well then.
Some people romanticize these leeches for some reason. If you ask me, the Principe deserve the same noose as any other pirates. I've heard Durgan's battery is still an impressive fortress, despite being abandoned. The Pearl Coast used to be a home to many of my people's cities. These days, all you'll find there are ruins and lost souls. This is the banner of Cadnua, a fine castle in the Eastern Reach. Not so fine anymore, is it? According to legend, one of the gods destroyed it. Then the lord or lady returned from the dead, seeking vengeance. That's where the story gets interesting. Romance, sword fights, explosions, dragons. Strange tale if you ask me.
Isn't Cade Nua where you start the first game?
It ended.
I'm pretty sure Cade Nua was the thing that keep that became ours at the end of Pillars of Eternity, or at the beginning of Pillars of Eternity. And then there was that dungeon that went down, and at the bottom of the dungeon was that dragon that we kicked its ass so good. That was such a fun fight. He's just, he doesn't work for the city. He's just a very big banner nerd and historian.
Rawatai, an empire that could give even Adir pause. The storms that rack their shores have calmed, but they're still a sight to behold.
Hey, don't give Rawatai's admirals any ideas. They've sent fleets for less.
Many others complain about your people taking over. I get it, but we could do with a bit more order around these parts. Paradise. That a settlement should last so long in the living lands is nothing short of miraculous.
You're welcome. We'll take the credit for that. Granvalia.
There's a reason folks refer to this place as Old Valia now. Not much is grand about this fractured empire anymore. Hard to know what to think of the raid Sarens after all that's happened. How long until the next wave one rises?
That's a reference to the first game, I believe. There it is. Oh, check this place out. Will you tell us about that banner? Okay, so this is the harbor we started in. And it's kind of bypassed. I think we came in from over there. Then I dropped in the water and swam across.
Unless you found the missing
There it is
key,
again.
I can't really talk.
Get a hold
right
of
now.
yourself. There's nothing down there, right?
There is. I heard it stirring.
It's probably your stomach.
It's not. They've got things here that even Well wouldn't dream about. I'm not taking any chances. Whatever it is, I hope it only eats fish.
I'm not going down there. I don't want to know.
I hear the noise. The pick something up noise. Storeroom keys required. Hey guards. Don't mind me. Whoops. Guy said there's something down here, but when we were in the water, it was empty. Lavager's Landing. There's the noise. See it? And now you can hear it. Common grimoire of elements. It's the exact same. So they're not even making them different. Wasn't sure I was going to make that. Construction leaves a bit to be desired. Still pretty cool looking, I guess.
No sudden moves. You'll startle it.
It's just rats or something.
Why is there phantoms underneath the city?
Be your sake!
Another win.
Go Slayer! Yeah! Ah, I knew I heard a noise. Go. Gotta wait for your eyes to adjust. Oh, that's nicely done. I like it. I thought I could hear the magic pickup noise. There it is. Wayfarer boots. Unique clothing. Don't mind if I do. Plus 10% resistance to poison and bleed accumulation. Vigorous pace. Slowly regenerate health while walking. Yeah. Check out how fancy. Oh, you can't. I'm probably in the way. 1 second. Check how fancy my new boots are. That's it. Oh, I can hide any one piece of equipment? No. It's like all or nothing sometimes. We haven't tried the pistoles yet. Let's try a pistole. It really drains the stamina to charge that bad boy. We can go let those people know that we got the phantoms of the sewer. But they're gone. How am I supposed to be like, I killed them for you? Praise be me. Look at these guys standing around doing nothing.
You're finally here. Where's the rest of your unit?
They shouldn't be far behind. They...
What's the matter with you?
Sorry, ma'am. It was the journey, ma'am. I'm still finding my legs.
What kind of hero gets seasick?
This one, apparently.
You said they're a hero.
I'll be ready to report in a moment.
Got to sort this bunch out somehow.
This boat is now mine. Wow. These walls are really tall. I was expecting it more to be like this. I Which even that's a little tall. Or we're just short. What you looking at? You zoom in farther with a bow. Okay, we got the dry dock. What have we here? The storeroom key! To my fellow soldiers, I've grown tired of the lack of respect from this ragtag militia. I know many of you feel the same. Perhaps the key to their precious storeroom missing, they'll learn some damned humility. It's much of ado. We can return the key after they started treating us like the professional soldiers we are. No, professional soldiers wouldn't take the key in the first place. But I'm glad we got the key. I'm glad I didn't fall to my death. Ooh, look at the damage to the roof. Do they not like think maybe we should repair? Put some new tiles out? Oh, it's purple! That's gotta mean it's a better chest, right? Legendary, maybe? 6 gold, 11 fenning, an amethyst, beetle shell, and common breastplate. That's gotta be a pretty good one. I think that's the first purple we've seen. Light blue. It's no purple, but it will do. Alright, how do we get in there? Just gotta defy fixes. Do the whole jump back, move forward move. Everybody knows that jump, right? Arquebus. We got ourselves a medieval shotgun. Thought I heard that noise. Alright. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna have a quick bathroom break, stretch my legs, refill my water, and we'll keep going. Let me throw on some music for you. Alright, alright. Where were we? That's right, we were robbing this town for all it's worth. Spoiled cabbage and cucumber. We need to find the bastards leaving spoiled food all over the place and teach them not to waste food.
The galleon is obviously the superior vessel, you saltwater swilling ninny.
We'll see how long your galleon stays afloat when I take aim with a double bronzer.
I'd love to see you try.
Do you hear that? Right there. How did we get up there again? The other side, I think, had our way up. Feel like this god kind is a damn monkey. Alright, we got what, like 23? 33 actually. 33 golden! More copper skates, we got pelts, common robes. How cool an ability would that be to have, like, whenever you're in the proximity of something valuable, you just hear it? Oh, what? You hear that? And boom. Loot. Ooh, purple! Common plate armor. Oh. It's heavy though. %30 damage reduction, which is 12% more. We got an extra 1% additional damage reduction of 4 now. And it does cost you 50 stamina and essence, however. We have 104 health and 135 magic. That makes it 115. Let's try the arquebus real quick. It really drains the magic. I think I like the bow better. We need to find our way over there now. I'll take the bridge. You know, I bet somebody did a bridge review on this. The unfortunate tale of Fabian Burnett, a Valian tragedy. Scene. Leia watches Bernat approach Favia's tree, looking for her human form. Layla. Behold, now comes the fun. That for which I have waited. His love is forfeit, her life is forfeit. And all I have worked towards shall be fulfilled. He says he knows his love. He says no force in the world could keep him from her. But what chance has force against guile? Never will he find his love, for she is no longer his love. The spell cannot be undone except by her death, and by then it'll be too late. But wait, he has seen her. Layla steps back to observe. Favia. Pray, mortal, why have you come here? These woods are not for your kind. The affairs of men have no place at this tree. Leave. Leave ere your welcome lapses. Bernat. Foul creature, where is my love? What have you done with her? Always this has been the station for our encounters. Never before have I seen you. Where is my love? Answer. Answer ere my patient lapses. Fool. This is my land and this is my tree. Your presence never before has been felt. Again I say to you, leave. My generosity will not be extended a third time. Layla steps forward again. Talk? Discussion? I know the way to hurry the conclusion of this tale. Layla takes a breath and extends her throat as if she's yelling. A scream comes from the copse of trees. The copse of trees where this Praga stands. Bernat. My love! Bernat steps forward, brandishing his sword. Bernat, prepare yourself, wretch, for not even death can stand between me and my love. I'll have her from you, or you will meet your end. Bernat moves forward, towards Favia, who closes into fight. They fight. During the fight, Bernat is grievously injured as he delivers the killing blow to Favia. She falls to the ground, and as she dies, the spell on her breaks, transforming her back into her Delamnin form. Favia, Bernat, my love, what have you done to me? What was it I said? What was it I did? Has our love soured in your heart? Bernat, Favia, my love, my life, what foul sorcery has befallen you? How have you come to be laid low by my hand? Fie! Fie to the gods for such treachery! Fie to all who stand in our way! Favia? Fear not, my beloved, for now we are together, and together it will always be. Nothing can keep us apart. But lo, why is it suddenly so dark? Where has the sun gone? And where are you? I can't see you. I'll find you. I will. Favia dies. Oh. A curse upon the fiend who has betrayed me. To hold love in your hand and have it wrenched away. Bernat winces as he put his hands to his shirt. It comes out covered in blood. What luck! What chance! Tragedy may yet turn to fortune. Favia, my love, soon I will rest in your arms. We will lie together again as one, and forever shall we be side by side. I go now to meet my love. Barath, I accept your cold embrace. I welcome your company. I beg your mercy. He lies down next to Favia's body. I am ready. Bernat dies. Layla steps out from her hiding spot and runs to Bernat's body. Bernat, you fool, you wretch! How can you leave me? I am alone, forgotten. I am cast out. Without your love, how can I continue? Life holds no thrall without your visage upon which I may gaze. What shall I do? But hear my salvation, my answer. Layla picks up Bernat's sword. His blade, his weapon, I shall be impaled upon him, and he shall cut through me. I'll not be denied my love. I will not be denied my love. You'll be mine, if not in this life, then in the next. She impales herself on the sword. I come for you, my love, Bernat. Wait for me. I'll find you. We shall love forever. Oh. A sad story. Kind of feels a bit Romeo and Juliet-esque, but hey, what do I know? I'm just a nerd playing a video game. Alright, so this is where, is this where we would have came up? Claviger's Landing still? Okay.
You say the militia have closed Paradise to newcomers, so where should I go?
Well,
I forgot my water. My God. One second, I'll be right back.
Well, you know.
Yeah. I haven't heard the best things about that place. Is there nowhere else?
Perhaps the Adirans are looking for new recruits.
No thanks. I'd rather risk the journey further inland than throw my lot in with them.
Your funeral, I guess. Why not just stay here? I'm sure you could find work around the landing.
Maybe.
Sorry about that. The new water cooler is slower than the old one. But it's cooler work, so I get nice cold water. So they're not even letting people in the town?
Don't even bother heading to Paradise unless you've got a friend in the militia. Or maybe Heelguard could pull some strings.
I sailed all the way from the Eastern Reach, if you can believe it.
Yep. I have no idea where that is, so it makes it belief easy. Oh, that's kind of pretty. That looks cool. Oh, I hear it.
I can't help it. After what happened with Kalisha.
I know, dear, but worrying isn't going to do anything.
You're right. Of course.
Have faith, love.
Oh, you must be the Imperial envoy that just arrived. Hello.
Darling, you don't think that...
I don't know. I'm sure you're very busy, envoy. But do you know of any other ships from Adir that are slated to arrive soon?
Something wrong. You seem worried.
Is it that easy to tell?
Well, I was just
Gods, I
listening
must
in.
be losing my touch.
We're waiting for our son, you see. He's been living in Adir for a number of years now, but is finally coming home.
I just hope he doesn't meet any trouble. I couldn't bear the thought of losing him too. Not after...
After what?
After we lost our little girl. She was working as a mercenary in the Deerwood. Last we heard, she was traveling to Gilded Vale to check in on Alfra, our other daughter.
But she never made it. We can only assume the worst.
Don't give up hope. She may still be alive.
I can only pray that you're right, but my gut tells me otherwise.
I hope we find the daughter.
Apologies, Envoy, but we need to keep an eye out for our son. Be safe out there. The Living Lands are unlike anywhere else in Aora.
It's not under the water. Which, after my previous swim, I guess I should not be surprised about. Oh, I see a ladder. Oh, I see another ladder. Perhaps this will lead me to that treasure we heard. I don't hear anything. Mind you, it was over that way somewhere, probably in the house. Oh, we got somebody's makeout spot. The Adirn Empire, Part 1, Origin. In approximately 2200 AI, a group of tribes called the People of the Deer unified into a new civilization called the Adir Kingdom. The tribes, small and widespread over the land, knew it would be better for their continued existence to unify. The leaders of each tribe became advisors to the king, chosen by the group. Each advisor would still be lord over his people, but each lord would answer to the Fairconian. First king. Okay. The first Koning. Koning. Yeah, I guess the first king. I get it. It kind of sounds that way, right? Veerta Koning. This decision was exactly what was needed and the ancient Adiran kingdom thrived, spreading across the land, establishing strong trade routes. The Adirans became known as fair but shrewd business people. While the country thrived and internally there was little strife, there was still the occasional skirmishes with the neighboring elven kingdom of Kolklin. Not long after the kingdom was formed, the Adiran people began studying animancy, still largely unknown at the time. Animancy was an exciting, terrifying new realm in which the Adiran scholars saw great potential. This potential came to bear fruit in 2260, only 60 years, when a group of animancers working together transferred a soul of a recently departed man into another body, creating the first of what would later be known as the undead. The reaction to this discovery was swift and decisive. Both the King of Adir and the Church of Wodaka condemned the event, and the study or practice of animancy was outlawed. It would never again be practiced openly on Adiran soil. Conflicts with Kolklin continued, escalating into a minor war in 2398. It's only 198 years later. Afterwards, a treaty was signed and the Kingdom of Adir merged with Kolklin to form the Adir Empire. With the political and military strife now settled, the Adiran Empire would become an economic powerhouse, able to acquire and generate resources that were difficult to obtain in other parts of the world. The Empire's trade routes became some of the most lucrative in the world. Cool. They gave a little landing pad at just the right spot.
That lighthouse has been under repair since Adiran ships began filling the harbor.
I want to get up to the top of it. But first... Nope, found it. Oh, I can't steal these fish. Boo. Oh, who's this?
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls, ma'am.
They're tearing my home apart. No.
Leave me alone.
Hang on.
I can't believe how rude everyone is around here.
There's something I can help you with.
How hard could it be to find a watcher?
Surely there's an address registry in the city archives you can consult.
That's a long way to walk. Oh well. The house is probably a loss by now.
Why do you need someone who can read souls?
I'm clearly under some kind of curse. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do?
Hold on. Why would Zorips invade your house?
Why did they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out?
Who's they?
The militia. They're scared of some plague. At least that's what they say. I wonder if it's really the Adirans. Keep us out and themselves in.
Out? What?
I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
I'll see what I can do about the Zaldos.
Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them.
You'll get your cabin back. That's a promise.
Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
No, even polite. Which is rare here, it seems. Okay, so this is where we... Is this where we came in? Yeah, this is where we started. Finally.
Better watch your step.
Keep walking, Outlander.
Watch where you're going.
Jacob, this
Wouldn't want you getting hurt now, would we? Haven't you heard it's not polite to stare? Piss off. Get lost.
Alright. If I come back and I find I lost my dagger in your eye, that's on you. Ads. Nope. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Oh, look at that. All for 15 coin. That better be 15 gold and not 15 copper. It just gets us back to where we were. Let's go check out this cave. Oh, this one goes deep. Look at that. Lighthouse. This space under here makes me think of that one game. I think it was The Witness. I hear it. Where's the treasure? Found it. Crash. Oh. Fatal error. Wow. That sucks. I guess we'll just have to relaunch the game. I'm actually enjoying this. All right. It does seem to do autosaves rather often, so I think we'll be okay. You think they could generate that once and then store it? Just do a quick comparison check. Oh, is this different? Is the system different from last time? No? Grab the old one and boom! Just go. No, we're going to make you wait every freaking time. Mind you, I've been getting a pretty smooth frame rate, even if it is in the 30s. I can't complain. Could probably turn off ray tracing and it'd run better. I only have a 3060 after all. Getting a new graphics card right now is crazy with the scalpers. I love the purple sunset. Look at that. Ooh, we got a moon. Wow, the stars. trash this time. Let's go back.
Worse than rough! Worse than rough!
I wish it would allow you to set up more than just the two, because then, like, if you could set up one for each style and then you just switch to like magic, ranged, or melee, and then you'd have the three. Ooh. Oh. Bruce! No! Who did this to Bruce? It's just the shark who likes to party. Party. That's just the same path we took, but closer to the water. I wonder why this place is so trash. Ooh. What's over there? It is nighttime. Makes sense we wouldn't be able to see far in the water. Alright. Those are pretty. Oh, check this out. Isn't this a pretty little site? All the different lights. Plaque reads, in honor of the friendship and bounty bestowed upon Paradise by Fiora Me Everno 3 Majestu 2784 AI, may it triumph over darkness and guide us through these untamed lands. The note under it reads, by order of Calvagar, Amen, closed until further notice, repairs to the staircase and cupola are currently underway. At the bottom, a second note is in larger handwriting says, heard Fennec's voice in the stairwell. Damn the repairs, stay away from the place. Fennec? Fennec Strand? From the Mandalorian and Boba Fett? I didn't realize Star Wars characters would be in this world. Cabbage! My cabbages! The document is a record of attempted sales. It is brimming with unfortunate accidents and consequential business failures. The most recent entries are as follows. Shipment C1 lost, destroyed by guards. Shipment C2 lost, destroyed in mail delivery. It's the Airbender! It really is the Cabbage Man. Profit lost in robbery. Following is scribbled in the margins. I have high hopes for this place. The last market was hostile to cabbages. I'm sure there will be different. Oh, that's hilarious. People at Obsidian are my kind of nerds. They like Avatar: The Last Airbender too. These are really small cabbages. We gotta be quick. I want to get to the top while it's still night. Oh, what's that in the sky over there? That doesn't look normal.
If this can hold me, you'll be fine. Just don't look down.
That's a fair comment. Did we get up higher? Hey, puppy. Sorry, I got a puppy on my lap that's demanding some attention. Yeah, yeah. You're a good boy, Milo. Good boy. Woo! Nailed it. That's too high, but I bet we can make it to that. And from there... Golden plaque of promise.
Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
A variety of totems and their missing totem fragments are hidden throughout the living lands. Collect totems can be displayed in the shrine and the camp. Someone died up here? Treasure map. Captain Henqua's spoils. What the heck? I hate climbing, Captain Henqua. I hate climbing. Captain Henqua must have been a sadist when it came to hiding treasure. Maybe the vantage will help me find his plundered riches, or maybe I'll just die of exhaustion. So at the top of a tower in town. It's hard to read with it.
They weren't much of an artist, but
freaking out.
I think that's upstream by the Pargroon Wall.
They made the people climb up like this to get to do their job and repair the place? My gosh. No wonder that guy died over there. Oh no, seems like the sun's rising a bit, getting a bit brighter. Ooh, fancy chest with a gold aura. Arcanus boots.
Well, nothing ventured, envoy.
I bet we can make that jump. There's nothing up here otherwise. Wow, there's only one thing you can do. Jump. I kind of want to get inside, but there's no reason for that. That's how you get to the bottom real quick. You know what would be funny is if they had a few corpses right where you land, like underneath where you land. Okay. Curious what that is right there. Yeah, the water. We move faster on land. Paradise ladder. Equivalent of cheap here. Got a bit of armadillo on them too.
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area?
I suppose so, actually. There are some Pargrunan ruins to the north, just across the river from the Strangle route. The Pargrunan are said to have left behind many treasures.
Very good. I will remember you. You will be justly compensated upon my return.
Yeah, sure. Just be careful, all right? The land gets more dangerous the further north you go. No telling what might be waiting for you. Something tells me I won't be getting that compensation.
It's a fine day for adventuring. Greetings, godlike.
Someone that was actually polite to godlike. I'm impressed. There's a shop here. 2 shops.
What harm could some new armor do?
Welcome to Dawnshore, traveler. My name is Dagerda. You seem like you could use a nice potion or a bite to eat. If you're looking for a weapon or a shield, talk to Walter over there. Just don't expect much.
You don't seem to like much, do you?
I like him just as much as one should like an ex-husband, and not 1 ounce more.
There's a sadness in your voice when you say that.
Is there? It's possible. But I think what we had is very much in the past. To be honest, stranger, I'm not inclined to go into it. He knows what he did. And let's leave it at that.
Lemons are good for essence. Fresh water increases your movement speed. Sweet melon. +2 intellect and 10% max essence.
Protect that pretty face. Armor and shields for sale on... Heading out to the wilds? Make sure you have everything you need. You don't want to...
Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that. I don't mind him. What are you interested in?
Are you old friends?
Yeah, some of the oldest in Paradise. He's a headache, but that's because you want him to come back alive.
So you do care.
I lied to the garrote for you. Do I have to spell it out?
Fine plate armor. We're 3,200. Yikes. Ooh, a treasure map. My husband spent a fortune on this Stelgaer got beast to spice things up in the bedroom. Now he's dead on account of... Wait, cut. What? Nothing to do with that tasteless, though brutally effective garment. So I leave it to the gods to find a worthy bearer. Okay. Wow. Okay. A male hauberk. Common plate. Common brigandine armor. Less percentage, but we get 5 essence and steel back. Plus -10% stamina cost while blocking. Power attack deal plus 5% bonus fire. The most paladins that are devoted to Waraka can be found among the ranks of the Steel Garrote Order. There is always an exception to the rule. Ulfdrang was one such exception. He was one of the Order of Kind Wayfarers, and would spend his days walking alongside those traveling the roads of Adir, keeping them safe from beast and outlaw alike. Ulfdrang favored a shield in combat, partially to protect himself, but more so to protect those he traveled alongside. It seems that a small sliver of both his desire to protect and his fiery zeal yet remains in the gauntlets he wore. 600 is most our money. I think I might rather the deerskin boots. A little bit farther jump distance when you dodge will really come in handy. Okay, I didn't like the arquebus. The wand's gonna have uses. I'll keep that for now. Okay. Pistoli. Ooh, move speed. Increase your health restoration from all sources by 5% and 10% move speed. This one regenerates us though. Why couldn't I have like slowly regenerate, move fast, increase your health restoration from all sources? Because then it'd be like 5% faster healing, and heal as you walk would be increased as well. I would also like the move speed, so I guess I just want everything.
The Living Lands are a dangerous place. A newcomer like you surely needs armaments.
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry, Walter is here. I don't know what Daggerda told you, but I stake my reputation on every item, and that does still mean something.
Think you two don't get along?
Oh, that's no mystery. My ex-wife is nothing if not direct.
You obviously did something to make her angry.
That's a personal matter, my friend. Suffice it to say, she thinks I threw away something important. And I say I didn't! From legitimate sources, clearly. From traders and adventurers, mostly, and a few used pieces from people down on their luck.
I didn't consider the legitimacy of your wares, but I am now.
Apologies, friend. People see me selling weapons on the harbor and call my morals into question. I assure you, all of my wares have been vetted for quality and polished thoroughly to remove any unwanted stains.
You're not doing much to get my confidence.
Well, I believe my wares speak for themselves. Figuratively, I mean.
Why do I feel like he's got a talking weapon somewhere? A fine arquebus. Level 2 quality. Two-handed melee, level 2 quality. common greatsword, common axe, common daggers, grimoire of elements, mace, pistoli, ground shield, spear. Ooh, spear. Less damage, stun, and more stamina costs, but less crit. Seems like it's just worse all around. It's got nothing that's worth for us buying. Anything out here?
Oh, what an awful stench. Someone needs a bath.
I'll have you know, I bathed, unwillingly mind you, in the ocean on the way here. Yeah, I think we've already been here. Yep, alright. Guess it's time to go inwards. Not outwards. Upwards, not downwards. Wherever it goes. Okay,
Ready? Aim.
Fire. Common pistol. Okay. Got 2 treasure maps, and hey, look, it's not blinking in and out. Makes it easier to read. Found a piece of the scales of the Oathbinder, a powerful artifact and a totem of Vodka. The remaining pieces can be found across Dawnshore. The more pieces you gather and assemble, the more powerful the totem becomes. Find Agina's cabin. Alright.
Think the living lands will stop to let you rest? Pick up that weapon and keep training. I'm busy.
I didn't ask if you're busy. I said talk. You wouldn't want to piss off the envoy.
Look alive, faggot. Margaret would be ashamed to witness such incompetence. My grandfather.
Saves from skates for the rest of us.
Sorry, boys. Seems luck is on my side. Tildy at the bathhouse, more like. I saw her give you those lucky dice. Oh, I think you're just jealous that she likes me more than you. If she likes you that much, why is she still charging?
Shut up and roll, you two.
Because clearly, it's her job. You can't let personal things overwrite business.
What is it about bosuns? The one on my last voyage cheated too.
Too easy. You'd think he'd learn not to fall for it.
Test your metal. Do you think you have what it takes to stand against me? Come see for yourself. Whether you're a Paradisen native, an Adiran newcomer, or anyone else, you're welcome in my arena. Just leave your problems and politics at the threshold unless you want to be the next one to test my theory that Kith can fly, but only straight towards the ground and only once. Come to the top of Magrin's essay to see what you're made of. Cosmina Weaponmaster. Okay, but there was a plant I was trying to get.
What kind of stance is that? Get serious or get lost.
There it is. You got some hunt's hair. Lockpicking. My, how interactive.
Another recruit. By the flames, Cynric finds the strangest types. Oh, you do ya? If you think you're so tough, why don't you prove to me what you've got? Spar with me. I'll take on you and your big blue friend.
If you're sure, I've got plenty of reach.
What's in it for me?
You mean besides the thrill? I'll give you a weapon of your choice from the armory if you win.
And if I lose?
Then we call in a priest. But not for me.
We shall see who needs the priest.
Yes! Summon the fire within you! In Magran's name, prepare yourself!
You're mine! Let's see what
Seek! All right, I yield. Well done.
That easy?
You have passed.
We've got other battles to fight.
That was like bang, boom, swing and a miss, and then I won.
It's clear I underestimated your prowess. Fierce as a Rathoon you are, envoy. Now for your prize. Our surplus includes a large hammer, an arquebus, a spear, and a wand. What say you, huh?
The spear suits me well.
Stick 'em with the pointy end, clean and simple. Keep your distance in a fight, and the spear will serve you well. So that's your choice.
Yep.
It is done. May Magran's wrath fall upon your enemies, envoy.
Spears thrust with average speed, delivering moderate damage and stun at a long range. However, they have low block efficacy, carrying a moderately high stamina cost while blocking. It's a short spear too. 2 less stun, but 2 less stamina cost, and 3% less crit though, compared to the spear. So the spear is actually slightly better. More stamina, more stun, more crit. No, we can't like swing it ever. Actually, let's see what the charge attack looks like. Okay. Sure, I need that more than these fighters. What's this? Bowstring grog and a backpack. Someone's been sleeping on the roof. They must have very reliable weather for someone to be so clumsy as to leave books out in the wet, like exposed like that. Ooh, what's this? Okay. Through the house.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wilds. It's a dangerous frontier out there.
Her cabin's that far out?
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too.
Starting to think that she kind of asked for trouble if she built her cabin so far away from the town and outside, it's like away from the guards. Fallen Grimoire of Elements again. Spider legs. I think I can't place it, but I've heard this guy's voice somewhere before.
Zareps. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful. You take lead.
Turn around. I don't think he's going to turn around. Give me a chance to get the kill.
No, you don't. On your right.
Got more reach than it looks like I should have. Wait. Dado! We got Dados! Ooh, what's out this way? I know it's not where a quest goes, but I want to take a look. Data note. I made it to Dawnshore only to find that the old landing point is infested with showers, whatever. These little monsters would surely attack me on sight, and the boat is too damaged to sail out elsewhere. Supplies are low. I can't take on that many showers on my own. I'd rather face a slow, hungry death than a violent one at the end of one of those lizard spears. This is the last thing I write. Whoever is reading this, please remember me. Being forgotten terrifies me far more than death ever would. Lucien Fraga. But I don't know how bad his boat was, but it surely would have been enough to float over to the lighthouse right there. Like, that's swimming distance. Hoping there might be something here because it was. Oh well. The boat doesn't look that bad at all. He should have been able to hop in his boat and sail over to the lighthouse at least. Especially, like, at night, that lighthouse would be visible for a long distance. Get up there. Nope. Ah! That cry fell. There was definitely a ledge there that I should have been able to grab onto. Oh well. How about we leave it for now? We got a quest we're trying to do anyway. It does look like that maybe supposed to be another way there, but... Oh, what's over here? Some spirit residue, some money, some other stuff. Okay, we already got that.
Unseen, unheard.
I think they saw us. And you're standing out in the open.
Is that all you got?
Elder, you're done. Ooh, how'd I do that?
Another win, but who's counting?
Oh, clearly you are. Oh boy, I get it. Gotta keep track of some victories like this.
Don't mess with us!
You're dead! Last shot! What's the left?
So also bandits. Knock knock. When I saw him in the distance, I thought it was going to be more Chow Rips. I was a little surprised at bandit.
Left leg! Good for you!
Oh, they backflip! They should have made it so you saw. They should have made it so that when you hit them, it like leaves cuts and like visual like gashes where you hit and stuff, depending on your weapon. Like you do enough damage, it should like take an arm off. If you're using a sword, obviously. Like we've seen that tech in many games now.
Yes, they'll never stop me. Wonder what he thought would happen.
Pyromancer's key. You never will have to stop him. He stopped himself. Charge Journal. I refused to return to Paradise in shame. I vowed that I would perfect the formula to my imbued gunpowder. By the gods, I think I've finally done it. After many trials and experiments, including nearly burning down my camp, I know that if I am finally approaching the pinnacle of success. Extracting the essence from primal flame was an arduous and dangerous task, but now that it is done, all that is left is to siphon this energy into a batch of gunpowder. As a precaution for this first attempt, I have moved to a cliff overlooking my camp. It would not do to actually burn it down. Those fools that left me will regret it once I'm done. I will call this new invention Flame Powder, and they'll be the first to feel it sting. Actually, you were. Ooh, we get his grimoire. And the flames, grimoire of the snap. Missile salvo if you have mastery and mastery 2. Resolve up. Seems to come up fairly often in dialogue options. We have a point available. Jolting, yeah. 20% more health and essence from bonus durations as well. Time of perfect luck against the melee attack to knock the enemy back and gain an immediate counterattack. Ooh. I like the idea of that one. Slowly heal back half the damage he took. Sounds like a plan. Oh, I can still do stuff even if I don't have a 1 out. Good to know. But I don't have Grimoire Mastery 1 or 2. So. Guess we might as well just go down.
Bad luck to hang around the graveyard. Maybe we should move on.
Maybe you shouldn't be such of a pussy. We can try out the axes. Average speed, moderate high damage, and stun. Gotta be a way up, right? See? Gotta be a way up. I think there's someone else here.
We've got trouble. Uninvited company.
Is that so?
Grave robbers.
It's not what it looks like. Well, maybe it is.
Sick, helpless, and lost. You died for the community you built. May the legacy of your people be your legacy to share. May their children's children stand in place of the family you never had.
Take your best shot.
I like the spear more. Oh, that's Kai. And then I talked to them like a person. Didn't immediately fight or anything. I guess they decided they wanted to use that time to just get together and attack me as one. Deserves them right. Ooh, look. I didn't dig up the grave, so I'm not the robber. No. Twisted till the end, evil to the core. Cautionary tale, nightmarish struggle and broken promises. You laugh at death, now silence reigns. Elmhurst. That makes me think of the guy from the episode of 515 I watched last night.
Even Pargrunan walls can't stand against.
Here.
Against this place. Quiet as the depths.
Wait for it.
Here we go.
If you're gonna shoot that barrel, your distance.
Wasn't me. Actually really good damage. Wonder why the guy was camping out here. Well, that's probably a child at the camp. Ooh, there's more.
Mogren's fury. Keep it away from gunpowder, or you'll be as bald as me.
Right flank. Nice shot. Now look. Let's see what
damage. Is that like a perfect hit or something?
On your right. One for you. Oh.
Zarub's ahead.
Iron Gauntlet. Thank you. Might send stamina cost while blocking. Cures poison, bleed, and elemental accumulations and restores health based on the amount cured, plus 70% poison, bleed, and elemental damage resistance. That's a hell of a drink. Side of the wall, I'm guessing. No, I heard that noise again. Skin gloves. Plus 1% crit chance. This is where we came out after the explosion.
Unseen,
Wrong button. Good bear.
time to rally.
Feel sick.
You're the little shit. There we go.
Hey! Over here! Next one's mine.
I was just getting warmed up.
Help. I want to be over here. Dung. Maxims of the Pargrunin 6. In older lands, it was said, place the doing before the telling. Place the act of work before the boast to history. Now is written in blood, record all your efforts. Be they triumph or tangent, for the record shall outlast the work, and the word shall be more precious than the act. The taste of blood is, the craft must... The taste of the blood is, the craft must not die with the craftsman. Okay. Common axe. It is said it's better to just do something than say you do something. You're more likely to actually complete the work than if you're like, I want to do this, and then go and try to do it. Steel garrote boots. Plus 1 constitution, 5 carry capacity. We're only at like half. I'd rather have the slow regen. I don't even know if the slow regen really does it much, to be honest. Sword. You know, for a studio that knows how to make a pretty decent Baldur's Gate style RPG, they sure oversimplified the equipment for this one. Although there's the different type of weapon, and then there's just common, and then like the tier up versions of it. Boiled cucumber. Ew, what the hell's that? Oh, I don't want to deal with spiders. Common grimoire of greater elements. Ooh. Fireball, blizzard, crackling bolt, bristling frost. It's the same, like it's one of each element, just higher level, like level 2 spells instead of level 1 spells. Actually, it's level 5 wizard spell, but you know, 1, 5, or 2, 5, pretty much the same thing. -1. I think they saw me. Wait for it. Oh, I should have hit this guy. Turned him to dust. Do you see that? Well, you don't mess with the envoy. You want to know what kind of god touch I am? It's clearly a god of war and death.
Show me what you got.
I did not mean to take that drink. The left stick just happens to be fairly close to the other. Okay, I want you to be the left, and his thing can be the right. Actually, wait, I can turn the health potion. Alright, okay. Potions. Health right. Mana down. And our friend's ability up. There we go. Ah, no more accidentally hitting health for me. Promise, I am working my way towards her house. We just gotta kill the shower-ups first so they don't come back. Purple chest. Unlocking. Eight gold skellings, an amethyst, 2 of whatever that, a common great axe pelt, and a awakened wood. I'm sure that will come in handy. Great axes deal very heavy damage in stun. They also have high block efficacy, allowing them to block but with low stamina cost. However, they swing very slow with a lot of stamina. We'll come back for that after we've dealt with our house. That looks like a spider cave, and I don't want to give myself nightmares. So. See, we're on the wrong cliff. There's the problem. I wonder if the numbers is like the meters away it is. 160 meters is, I guess, kind of a fair distance. Cured rusk snout roast. Ooh, I'll take that for the road. Apples, cucumbers. How long do I have to hold the button for it to eat? It didn't eat that. All right. Deer scouting log. 3 new show-ups approached the camp at dawn. They waited at the edge until the brute emerged from his hut. They seemed to argue something over the fire for a while, then came to some kind of agreement and went their separate ways. To be honest, I'm starting to question our strategy here. They're territorial, but I don't know what we stand to gain from clearing these settlements. Resources? None that I've seen. I wish the captain would call this off. Especially since they ended up all dying, it seems. 146 that way. Parkour! The fractured shore. Where do I use the key to get into the guy's house? Well, that's what I was trying to find. There's her place, guys. It's not a good sign that it's got birds circling it. I could hear it. I sounded it out. Every time she goes home, she has to jump. This is not a place you want to stumble home from a drunken bar crawl, you know?
This is Dehangan's place, or was. It's the Zarup's now.
I don't see any Zarup. Okay, this side seems to be clear. Go rabbit bits.
What's that Zarup doing out here all by himself?
Has the rock. Inquisitive chittering.
A friendly Zarup. Don't see that every day. Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either.
Imitate its noises. It smells like a trap. I'm killing it. Stand up as tall as you can and look fearsome. Do you understand us? Seems like a yes.
I don't speak Zarup, but it definitely answered you.
Alright, I take that as a yes. Let's leave it alone before I insult it.
I agree. He's not hurting anyone. What made him come this way, though?
And why did he kill a bunch of his friends? Oh, well, not necessarily, obviously not his friends, the Zarups. I was hoping we'd be able to figure out his language or something. Talk to him.
Quiet as the depths.
It happened again. While I was heating up my soup tonight, I heard that same scratching, and sure enough, the Zarup was outside. I dragged my chair in front of the door. I didn't try to break through. Just poked around the weed patch and stared at me through the window. What does it want? Do showers always bother people like this? Worse yet, why do I sometimes feel tempted to let it in? Keep having this dream about it. I'm always sitting at my table and the shower is there, and we're looking at a loaf of bread on a plate. When I reach for the bread, I wake up. What if it's the same Zarup and it's just curious? What if it's hungry? I mean, what could it hurt? What am I thinking? This place has scrambled my head.
Anything juicy?
He's been having dreams about a shower. What do you make of that?
Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out. Nothing like a win with a good team.
She said there was no loot. Weird wall painting.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarep holding hands. What do you see?
Certainly not enchanted.
Why don't we ask Tehangan about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
What if they painted it after he took the house? Or I mean, like after they took the house from her. Blow up the wall. Below us? There it is. Oh, there's one of them. They made a whole camp around her place. Look at this. On Soul Twins, a treatise. There are believed to be a number of phenomena that a soul can undergo during the cycle of reincarnation. Whether a minuscule fraction of a soul's essence is ground away by the forces of entropy, or the majority of it is lost to the beyond, no soul survives a journey around the wheel without at least some sort of fragmentation. In some exceptional cases, a soul can fracture cleanly into two even halves, each of which then inhabit a different creature upon the soul's return to Aero. Though rare, their occurrence has been well documented by scholars throughout the ages, especially since the founding of the Brackenbury Sanitarium in 2729. In this treatise, I will compile what information I can on the soul twin phenomenon, as well as dispel some of the many myths and misconceptions regarding what it truly means to be a soul twin. Agonizingly dull and difficult to parse. House looks pretty rough shape. Looks like there should have been another room in there. Or maybe not. Yeah, I don't think it would actually register hit, even if it did actually hit it. Help. So was she soul twinned with a Zarup? Is that it? Purple. Oh, it's Adra. You can set up party camps at large Adra waystones found throughout the living lands.
I haven't seen this much excitement in a while. Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it with you, Envoy. That should be good. Here we go, we can upgrade our stuff. It was common, fine, exceptional, and then superb. Odd they don't use the same colorations for the chest, because there's no gold here, and we saw gold. Unless gold is even higher than superb, and that counts for, like, unique, maybe, or legendary. It's just 9 more damage. Ah. 3 levels of common, fine, exceptional, and superb. I get it. I get it. I should have saved a bit for my bow. We're 1 short of getting my shield up. Which means we're actually 3 short so we can do our shield and armor. Oh well. After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is. You know, for most people, getting sent to the living lands is a punishment. But, according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
I'm an accomplished scholar of the arcane. The Emperor often turns to me with questions that lack easy answers.
You must have gone through one of Adir's famous academies. I can't imagine you had time for much other than your studies, so tell me, is this your first time getting dirt under your fingernails?
Yes, I look forward to putting my skills to practical application. Hardly. I like to complement my research with experience.
The living lands won't disappoint in that regard. Though the experiences on offer here had been the end of plenty of intrepid sorts. What I really want to know, since hard questions are your specialty, is why the Emperor would send his best scholar all the way to the living lands.
I'm investigating the Dream Scourge.
Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they?
Don't even know who they are.
I thought every godlike knew their god. That's one of the stranger things I've heard. And out here, that's saying something. Sorry, these are unusual times.
What do you mean?
I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
I've seen how bad it can get. You have a right to fear. What's known about the Dream Scourge?
Not much. It's hard to separate fact from rumor. I've heard it changes people, makes them confused, disoriented, and eventually violent. No one seems to know exactly how it starts.
The fort. I don't know how it starts, but I've seen how it ends.
And here I was hoping for good news. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
Can understand the attention foreign troops are rarely a welcome sight. I heard the Living Lands was a lawless frontier. A little order and stability are needed.
Exactly. Paradise has been quiet lately, but I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
I want to help. I'm going to stop the Dream Scourge one way or another.
Just be careful where you say that. That's the kind of talk that may get people thinking you've got the Dream Scourge. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again, even if it's just for a while.
What can you tell me about Paradise?
It's the gateway to the Living Lands, a scenic port city that's as beautiful and dangerous as the wilds around it. Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarrock, a back alley shakedown, and then the sudden return of that porridge out of one end or the other. Then, if they've got any sins, they turn around and take their chances back where they came from, with authentic tales of their adventures in the Living Lands.
I don't seem to think much of Paradise or the people who come here.
Don't get me wrong, it's a great city. In part because it's great at winnowing out people who have no business being here. The Living Lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here. But first, you've got to survive it. And the island gives no quarter.
The ultimate proving ground. Place to see what you're made of.
The folks who say that either last the longest or the shortest. For a lot of people, the Living Lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law. Take your pick. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death wherever you come from.
Sounds like a haven. What was it to you?
It was, for some. Not always the types you'd want as your neighbors. Used to be. If you could last out here, you could count on being left alone.
Ideas changing things, is that it? Until the Dream Scourge, you mean?
Dangers in the wilds is nothing new out here, but something about the Dream Scourge is. And if that weren't enough, a lot of people aren't too keen on Adir's presence and affiliations out here. Hilgard's new embassy and his alliance with the Steel Garrote smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind. But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew.
Why is it called the Dream Scourge anyway?
They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality.
I think we're part of the god that went missing.
Light days become severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then fungal growths take over your body. So Dream Scourge.
I've been hearing strange voices since I arrived.
Well, you seem pretty lucid to me. I wouldn't worry. Still, if you see any new mushrooms sprouting up anywhere unexpected, let me know. Until then, look on the bright side. The Living Lands is filled with people and things that are likelier to kill you first.
Got questions about you.
And I've got answers. Some of them may even be true.
When did you come to the Paradise?
That must have been 6 years ago now. I guess I was drifting, looking for a change.
Where were you before?
A settlement called Thirdborn. It's a rugged little place, lots of Rawatayan expatriates.
That sounds nice. You must have missed the amenities of bigger cities like Paradise.
It really was.
I want that sounds nice.
Anyway, we were talking about something else, yeah?
What did you do before you came to the Living Lands?
I joined up with the Rawatayan Navy as soon as I was old enough. I was part of our campaign to establish a foothold in the Deadfire Archipelago.
Do you like his whale-shaped scrimshaw? You mean his necklace? Is that what it's called? It's kind of cool. I like him so far. The character so far, I've liked the characters in this game. They've done a good job with them.
Starting out, it was exciting, purposeful, and I believed in our mission. We were returning to our ancestral homeland, reclaiming fertile soil that would feed Rawatai. Additionally, we were helping Deadfire, bringing organization to the pirate-ridden archipelago and civilization to our distant Wana cousins.
Sounds familiar.
To Adir bringing order and civilization to our lawless frontier?
Exactly.
Then I hope you learn from my mistakes faster than I did. The Huana didn't want us there. We spent almost as much time fighting the tribes as we did pirates and Wilder. And it was hard to see how any of our fighting and dying was feeding people back home. I'd always heard that war was supposed to temper us, strengthen us, but I didn't see that either.
No, it just hardens you. So what did you do?
I deserted, and I bounced between different mercenary companies for almost 10 years.
You just liked fighting for Wutai so much you left to fight for other people?
Hey, not all of us catch on so quick. Besides, there were only so many options for a Rawatayan deserter with no training and anything else. As a mercenary, I figured I could at least choose my battles and my crew.
He's got a point there. How'd that work out?
I ended up here, didn't I? It was more of the same. The only comfort was being part of a squad. By the time I came to the Living Lands, I'd seen enough. Had enough.
Did you find something better?
I did. Yeah. For a while. Look, if I can give you some hard-won advice, stay on your toes. You're in a difficult position. Whatever your role asks of you, make sure it's something you're willing to give. Because you're the one who has to live with the consequences.
Thanks for the advice.
Hey, advice is easy. The hard part's all you.
Let's talk about the Donjor. I think with him, because he's the Rawatai, he's got more tie to the second game. But it has referenced the first game as well. Whoops.
Check your bedroll for fangworms.
I didn't mean to stop talking.
Nothing like... Should I break out the booze?
Oh, sure.
What do you want to know? So did my commanding officers. What gave it away? My finely pointed teeth? Or the striking blue of my scales?
We have Amawa and a deer too, you know.
Fair enough. My people are known to roam. Rawatai's hardly a hospitable environment. Many of us end up settling elsewhere or making a living on the go. That's where you get the popular image of the Amawa bodyguard or mercenary.
Weren't you a mercenary?
Don't sell me short. I've also been a drifter, a middling carpenter, and a terrible card player. We should play sometime. I'll show you.
That sounds like a setup for you being conned by a game shark there. Been to Rawatai, I remember near constant storms.
Then you must have come during our sunny season. Lashed by storms and battered by waves. We call it the rough country. And old trenchers say it's made us who we are.
Trenchers?
We do a lot of digging for irrigation, drainage, warfare, the occasional village tournament. Anyone from Rawatai has spent enough time in some kind of hole in the ground to be on a first-name basis with the worms. So, trenchers. Those of us who leave are scramble roots, hardy weeds that can survive just about anywhere.
I thought trenches was going to be some kind of reference to, like, deep-sea trenches. Like, maybe the people were originally mer people or something that eventually grew legs and went to land.
You'd fit right in with the Ranganui's inner circle. It's true that the same things that make Rawatai a difficult place to live have shaped our people and our kingdom. Our coral masons have built living harbors and fortifications along the coast to protect our ships and shelter our cities. For all our shortage of fertile soil, Rawatai's land is abundant in saltpeter, copper, iron, most of the other materials you need to outfit your military with weapons and cannons. We value struggling and striving together. It helped us survive and build one of the most powerful navies in Aora.
One of the most warlike and expansionist.
It's been hard-won across a variety of conquests, cooperatives, and trading colonies. Some of the traditionalists worry that prosperity is making us as complacent and soft-handed as our rivals. Same as traditionalists everywhere. Me, I prefer the simplicity of the living lands. Kill the thing that's trying to kill you, and hope it has some edible meat on it.
There's that saying, right? Hard times breed hard people. Hard people breed soft times breed soft people, and soft people breed hard times. And it's a loop. The Mocklins? Maybe. I got fed up before starting the stream today. I got fed a bunch of shorts from Orville. One from the episode where the planet where it's like you do the view, you get all the points or whatever. It's like you have to keep your popular opinion high so people will deal with you. And then the guy gets in trouble trying to make his friend. Trying to get his friend to cheer up and does some dance or something.
Sure. What's on your mind?
No, that's it.
We should be safe enough, but I'll take watch, just in case.
We're near the town. Be perfectly safe. I think that's all we can do for now. Oh wait, here we go. Enchanting station. Select a unique weapon from the left side of the screen to enchant. I don't think we have anything unique yet. Space for Wodaka totems. We have things to put out, I thought, but it won't let me. We're resting for the night and continuing on our way.
First getting leaves, his letters won't turn up. Que larde. I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place?
I'm one intellect short of answering that one. Shoot him a furtive side glance. I like being mysterious. I can speak to fish and shoot fire from my eyes. It's incredible.
A godlike of unknown provenance. Even more interesting. Who knows? Perhaps you'll find the answers you're looking for here. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you?
Let me guess, everything there wants to kill me?
I assume that's a no? Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height?
No. That probably describes half of Paradise.
Average build? Now if he were a river, I could describe him perfectly. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him.
How perilous do you mean?
Bandits, smugglers, spiders with eyes as big as plates.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3, this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you.
He seems more concerned about the map than the man. I see why you're concerned. I'll keep my eye out.
When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Town. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
Wanted, Sansa, proprietor of Sansa's Emporium, has reported his assistant Gearmon missing in the wilds. Please report that I've made it to Usher's hand intact. I sense we've overestimated how far we can safely explore. We could outfit an entire expeditionary force with the bandits I've encountered on the main road alone. Nearly spent my whole time bribing my way out of scrapes. Do you think I used to gripe about the Principe? Never again. Anyway, here now. Set up camp in the cavern while I scout the ruins. I wonder whether anyone in the wayward throngs of Paradise is an expert on dead languages. What are we calling the ancients anyway? Godless? Not much of a name. You think on it, and I'll transcribe. Hope I'm not writing down any curses.
Well, that's our marching orders then.
Lots of chickens. You chickadee. There's a decent variety, but there's a bit of a sameness to everyone. There's not enough differences in the hairstyles, I think. And it seems to pick a lot of very similar styles of like blondish brown.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now.
Clear out the shower ups. Your home's. I found a journal in your cabin. It was interesting. They even painted on your wall. You live next to them and you're surprised they barged in.
Painted? Why would they do that?
It's true. It looked just like you. Not sure they got your eyes right, though.
So, they've made it their territory. We'll never get them out.
You have an arcane connection with one of the Shawrups, don't you? You didn't react to the fact that it resembles you. Interesting.
Obviously, it's strange. Alright. I lied to you. I can't keep it up anymore. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here?
Sure, every day of my life.
That's a stupid question, isn't it? Of course you'd understand. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip.
Amazing, you might be the only one in the world with a Zorip twin.
But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost.
Maybe it's the friendly one.
Again.
Spend time with a Zorip. It should be the only way if you ever find peace.
Are you serious?
I've heard of stranger soul twins than this. If you believe it, you'll be fine.
How could anything be worse than a Zorip?
You want to hear a story about the Vithrak?
And they live to tell the tale? Maybe I do have a chance. I'll go. I'll be
It's not
brave.
the ones I killed.
I'll find it.
Hope it's not one of the ones I
really
killed.
Hope you're right.
Thanks.
Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else.
Vindictive band.
I didn't think... Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
Yeah, she's kind of cute. If you date her, how does the twin react?
I'll make my way back to the cabin soon.
I really hope her twin isn't one of the ones we killed. I had a level up point sitting here waiting. I could have been intellect 4 for that one question during the guy. Sure. More health wouldn't hurt. Increase the amount of stun, double fire and ice, reduce the cooldown by 50%. Let's ignite the target. For level 4, we can't quite get the new missiles. Next level 5 missiles. Let's get Perry.
What harm could some new armor do? Look good and...
Welcome back. What can Daggerda do for you?
Your wares. Dash. There we go. Shit. I did not mean to do that. Although that was the common one, right? Greater elements and then the special one. I think we're still good. Because I kept a book on me as well.
Welcome back. What can Daggerda do for you?
You don't seem like you like Walter much.
I like him just as much as one should like an ex-husband, and not 1 ounce more.
I like the color of her eyes.
Is there? It's possible. But I think what we had is very much in the past. To be honest, stranger, I'm not inclined to go into it. He knows what he did. And let's leave it at that.
Alright. I was hoping we could
Protect that pretty face.
nose into it a little bit
Armor
more.
and shields for sale, envoy.
Yeah, you can't do anything to the chickens. In fact, you can't do anything to a lot of the things in this game. Okay, so we really were on that island. Well, I don't think we can upgrade my armor yet. We upgraded our weapons, though. Find the strangled root. You still have living lands. Oh, yeah, that's where we can find the other guy. Okay. Totem for the rightful rulers. That's right. Just looking for one of my pills. It's Obsidian doing a Skyrim style game. Should have a fairly decently large world. At least I would hope. I'm not hoping for like Daggerfall levels here, but bigger than Skyrim, I would hope. Find the treasure. Okay, so in a cave underneath a giant nest, is that what it looks like? That's the one quest. Still want to go explore this a bit more because we have that key. Let's go to the main gate for a second. I want to go into Paradise if it'll let me. Oh, plus, there's that other treasure map. I should check that one too. By a bridge, maybe? That doesn't quite look right.
Sorry, Envoy. The city's under lockdown by order of the Clavager. Rumors of plague and all that.
I've already told you, the city is under lockdown. Only citizens of Paradise can enter right now.
Doesn't matter that you have family here. No one's getting in without special permission.
But my wife, my daughter, they're both in there.
So you said. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do for you.
Further inland. Best I can suggest is that you find work in the shantytown or the docks.
I can't believe this.
The rest of you, stay put. Everyone will be allowed in as soon as the situation is resolved.
Don't even talk to me. You'd think the envoy of the king would have some measure of influence on the matter. But nope. They won't let me climb up on here. Probably because they don't want you to try to find a way to climb in. Oh, hear that? Brigandine boots. Plus 10% max health. I'll keep the boots I got. Thanks. Plant. Water wheel.
This one's coming from your right.
Why is it always spiders? At least these ones are easy to knock out.
Another glorious battle.
Need to get more of that one type of plant. Barred from the inside. Oh, get a tube shear.
Despite the name, the Living Lands isn't an easy place to make a life, but it breeds resourcefulness.
Cheese and crackers and a dagger. Oh, someone was out here doing art. Hey, we need this to upgrade something. Nice. Okay, it looks like it goes behind the waterfall. Oh, yeah. Ondra's Grace, a unique item. Slightly regenerate health while wet. Critical hits deal poison damage. Sure. Yeah, a double jump would be very handy. Mind you, the running jump does give you some pretty good distance. Got flowers growing out of them. Unlocking the door. I did not mean to fall all the way down. But I'm glad I did. Purple, too. We got Adra. Nice. That was a good find. That was worth falling down here. We'll go check on those spiders we saw before we go in what I'm hoping is the city. Oh, I went further than I realized.
Hope you don't mind spiders.
I do, actually. Wall-mounted fish trophy. A remarkably small fish is displayed on the wooden plaque. Engraved on the bottom is a small bronze sign in the following text. Ada's first catch. May this be the start of a long and prosperous career as an angler. Note to a fisherman. My dear friend, the rumors are true. The cave you so blindly run towards is haunted or otherwise occupied by a creature of malefic intent. No! You may find abundant fishing, but you will more likely find your death, pleading your beloved Ada. Oh. Seems like he didn't listen. Why? Why could you not listen? We got a little fishing.
This used to be a good fishing spot until something started dragging people away.
What? Made a much more nasty sounding noise than I'd expect. Like much more guttural, right? Guardhouse, maybe? Dear mother, every day on the front line is more dangerous than the last. I never thought I'd say that I would rather be facing an organized army than the encroaching wilderness, but this place is truly unlike any other. Still, though, the grace of Wodaka we hold strong. Or through the grace of Wodaka we hold strong. The palisades are well defended and our resolve unbreakable. When the next wave comes, we'll be ready. Reinforcements from the homeland should be arriving within the next week, and with them relief. Know as you're reading this, that sending this letter was the first thing I did when rotating away from the front. I love you, your darling son. What? Where is he?
Incoming Zara.
Show me what you got.
Those Arabs must have been scavenging supplies too.
Oh, I hear it right there. Oh, I hear something up top.
I think there's something on the upper floor. We might be able to reach it from outside.
Yeah, probably will.
Oh, look, Paradis and ladder. When heated, the resin forms a hard coat that strengthens weapons and armor.
Oh, I didn't think I was going to make that. Ooh, that's a big chest, but very common looking glow. 60 copper, 2 grenades, and 2 pellets. More Paradis and ladder. There's the way they expect you to get up. Palisades.
Watch out once you get past the palisades. The Stranger route is apparently hostile to life, as the scholars say. Wait a moment. Oh, Birth, eat my soul. You're the envoy. Sorry, didn't mean to be so informal.
Envoy Reina in the flesh.
They said the Emperor sent one of his best and brightest, and Aethys knows we need the help.
Your reputation precedes you.
I hope your voyage here was smooth as good butter. I know maybe too much about rough seas, what with serving in the galleys.
I lost most of my crew in a shipwreck at Fort Northreach, and then the Fort's Steadmen tried to kill me.
Did you deserve it? Kidding, kidding. Sorry to hear, Envoy. The living lands is dangerous. We should be sticking together. Can't imagine what might have possessed them to do that. I hope it isn't the damn soul plague. I haven't seen anything like that before. It seems to change people.
Right on the nose.
Animals. Feels sometimes like the plague is alive somehow. Sorry for the glib tongue. I've tried to be more proper before. Didn't work. I'm no good at niceties, including abiding by most rules.
But it is
the law
alive.
and I aren't exactly the best of friends, no. Although, I think that's Adia's problem. I was mostly just stealing food. If you're born to the wrong social class, Adia makes climbing the ranks rather difficult. Anyway, that's all in the past.
It better be in the past, for your sake. I wasn't born in the right social class either, but I learned a lot from that experience.
Learned? No, absolutely not. What I've learned is you can either obey the rules or die. I got caught for my many small, petty crimes and spent about 6 years on the prison galleys. Then, a year ago, an Adiran official came to the jails and told us we could serve the Empire for a shortened sentence or rot. You can guess which I chose.
The rot? Explains why you're here. You could do a lot worse than sun adventure and a time away from the jails. You're free after that?
Oh, you're a funny one, Envoy. Free. Am I free after this? And they say the Adiran elite have no sense of humor. All in all, it's a pretty sweet deal. 3 square meals, bed of my own, maybe even a chance to retire as a clerk. Wouldn't mind being bored stupid for a few years. Better than the alternative. But first, even more palisades.
Have you seen any sign of the ambassador? Why have you said that palisades?
Just take a look down the road, and you'll see the last palisades we tried to hold.
And the ones before them. We're trying our best to keep the wilds at bay here, Envoy.
What's so dangerous up there? Given that I'm new, I'd love your thoughts on the lay of the land.
Listen, Envoy. I'm here to build defenses against the land. You want geography lessons? Go ask a cartographer. I do know a few things, though. So, ask.
So after this big show of, don't ask me, I don't know, it's like, yeah, I'll tell you. What do you want to know?
No, none. It's all untamed wilderness and feral heathens. I'm joking. Of course there are. There's Fjord, which is run by animancers. Thirdborn, where all the ruffians dwell. And Solace Keep, which has the Pargrunin, who don't like anybody.
Yours run by animancers. What?
And happily, too. Sounds like they've got a whole colony of inventors and researchers there. If I want a servant of the Adiran Empire, I might say it sounds fascinating. Groundbreaking, even. I know animancy is considered blasphemous and dangerous, but Fjord supplies most of the produce we eat here in Paradise. They must be doing something right.
Ruffians and Thirdborn.
Miscreants and layabouts and all those great things. The kind of people who can make a life out of impossibly bad situations. Settlements just as rough and tumble. Wouldn't mind having a drink with the locals, to be honest. They sound like they've got stories. You know what I mean? Heard they're under siege right now, though, by those dream thralls. Wouldn't want to be them, between the desert weather and that.
What do you mean by the Solace Keep's inhabitants don't like anybody?
I mean the Pargrunin dwarves won't talk to anybody. They stay inside Solace Keep and just never come out.
Yeah, wrote about. And if I do want geography lessons?
Once again, I'm no cartographer. But you know what they say about continents with small acreage? They've got big personalities. Little bit of everything here. Poison swamps, deserts, snow-covered mountains, volcanoes, acid seas. Because why not? A cartographer might be able to tell you more. I hear there's one in town.
How do you feel about the living lands?
That it lives up to its name. Wilder place than Adir, which has been stomped into civility. The living land scares our empire, I think. Otherwise, it wouldn't be sending its most expendable folk here. Present company excluded, of course. I think the living lands won't want to be leashed by the empire, though. But that's my opinion. I've been here a while.
You think locals will take well to seeing a godlike?
I don't know. I mean, I know some people in Adir think of godlike as blessed by the gods. What with you lot having a divine resemblance and all. Although, I guess some folk think godlike are cursed. Depends on what sort you are. Frankly, I don't know if I've seen your particular kind before. Still, I think there are stranger things than you in the living lands, Envoy. No offense, but more importantly...
Other questions?
Ask them then. You're a nice distraction, Envoy.
Have you seen any sign of the ambassador?
He and the Clavager passed through not long ago. I didn't much like it, but they refused an escort.
Tell me about him.
Less competent than he seems. You think with all the time the ambassador spends working, he'd have more done. No, I hear he's about a sneeze away from swallowing the muck he's paddling in. Poor man.
Gossip about the Clavager?
Hot-tempered bastard. I think the ambassador's scared of him, but won't do a thing because the Clavager keeps the wheels turning. Good at its job, though. Purportedly. Bad about his confections. Sweet tooth like a hummingbird's. He and the ambassador make a good pair, honestly. The ambassador talks a lot. The Clavager gets the administrative day-to-day done.
Inquisitor Lodwin, what do you think of her?
Honestly, I'm more scared of her than Woduka. At least I understand why the Burnt Queen is so pissed. Ludwig runs the Steel Garrote, Woduka's order of paladins. The only thing they care about is their Burnt Queen. There's honor among thieves, Envoy. But zealots, they'll raise the world for their god.
Anything you miss about Adir?
About Adir. That same hungry empire that is looking to gobble up the living lands. The one that sends people out to maybe die for its ambitions. Kind of you to ask, Envoy. The truth is, not really. Adir's fair and good to the people it thinks deserve compassion. But break its trust, and well, Adir will make you crawl to retrieve the pieces. You can tell it's a place that worships Woduka. Actually, I miss the pies. The crust's all wrong here.
Wild to Bay, what's so dangerous?
The Strangleroot is hungry. Every day, it gets closer. Every day, weirder creatures crawl out from its foliage. Be careful if you're headed out there. Anyway.
Anything else I should know?
Pargrunin beer is surprisingly terrible. Always trust in a Mauen to know where the best seafood is. Pay attention when the locals tell you something. And watch out for poets. Something's odd about them.
Okay.
Hilly is tits. Someone was actually brazen enough to sneak into the camp for this. This.
People are angry. They can't see how much good we've done for everyone since we got here. They'll come around, though.
Yeah. I just hope Inquisitor Ludwig and the Steel Garrote don't see this and take matters into their own hands.
That going up its
Agreed.
butt?
Nobody deserves to die for this. And that's exactly what
That's
would happen
definitely
to
the
those
king getting
bloody
his scepter up the ass, right? Yep.
Whoever did this, better pray to all the gods that they aren't discovered.
We'll get this cleaned up right away, Envoy.
I should hope so. The palisades on this side are looking pretty roughshod. You better fix it. Is him. He's the one that painted the king taking a scepter up the ass. Just curious how he knows so much about the king. Load screens? Seriously? You can't just stream it in? Unload a different sector, load in this sector? Ooh, blood.
Right behind you.
How'd you do that?
You aim, then shoot.
This one's mine.
Plus, when you're afraid of spiders, you kill them quick.
Just like the good old days. Stand back.
I should have been able to just tap it and have him automatically do it, rather than have to click it whole, like, go through the whole thing. This does have me kind of itching to play the, Pillars of Eternity too. Or maybe give Pillars 1 a second chance to finish up the DLC. +1 resolve? Ooh, that's even better than the other. My resolve's up to 3. Resolve, perception 3, intellect 4. Con 0. This is definitely going to make us sick.
Coming in hot.
Percent damage and damage reduction plus. Not bad. Allons-y. Oh, there's bones down there. We'll come back to that in a second.
Here it comes.
On my side.
They're not on the roof, are they?
You take lead.
Orange look. Unique armor, highly coveted. Each has its own story and each is enchanted with powerful enchantments. These armors also provide some combination of passive effects, stat increase, attribute buffs, distinct behaviors, and even new abilities. Explore the living lands and complete side quests to find the unique armors. Well, it's 3 extra additional damage reduction. And when taking damage greater than 20% of your max health, your attacker receives 50% of that damage, plus 1 constitution. That's our first constitution point. Well, that looks pretty good. I'm not sure about being identifying myself as one of those people, but told you we had degraded to being an archer build. Left of center in the open. Nice. Ah, they're over there.
Nice. You're mine now.
Oh shit, they can get up here. Nope, 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 nope. Oh shit! Oh shit, it's even bigger. I can jump too, see? See?
Next one's mine.
All you have?
Oh, he did it. Okay.
Feel seek.
Magic missiles! Gotcha! Oh. It's just enough crab to like kind of offset the spidery-ness, but it no. It just kept getting bigger and then bigger and then bigger. What am I supposed to do with that? Where is this? This side. Right.
Aye, aye.
Burn it. I want the eggs gone, you understand? Either they burn or you do. I think I was right that the eggs were being identified. Ooh, purple giant chest. Don't mind if I do. Got 9 silver pfennings, binding coppers, some upgrade stuff. I like that they have silver, copper, and gold for the monies. Travel the Dawn Shore. Just to see where it puts us out. But I'm going back down to go in that swimming hole. There's still more to that cave yet. Okay, so that's how we got up here. I thought this might be a way into the city, but apparently not. Didn't seem to give us fast travel. I was kind of expecting the same. Was there any off passages from like here? Puddle. Big puddle, so it's just the puddle.
Here it comes.
Ready, aim.
Coming in hot.
Note to the survivor. This note is written to small handwriting using a piece of graphite likely found among the stones nearby. To the survivor. If you have come this far, I hope this note serves as a warning to you. You no doubt survived as I did by escaping through an underwater tunnel into this very chamber. Initially assured by the lack of bones in here. Animal or kith, clearly the spider cannot reach the place, I thought. To my elation, Ada's worries would once again be unfounded. Of course, as I was left to my own thoughts for day after day, I realized that the relative isolation of this chamber was more curse than blessing. Just as the spider was barred from entering here, so was too anything that I might consider potential food. Fish, game, birds, all were captured and destroyed well before they could reach my doomed sanctuary. Feel my thoughts fleeing me as I write this. Looking to find a body not so racked with hunger, your choice is to die here with me or to brave the spider's predatory wrath once more to escape. Even now, I'm not sure which is more merciful at death. And just some money. Can you eat the mushroom there? The glowing shroom? guess we did do everything. I'm glad they give you infinite run. And that's the spot we were just in, isn't it? Yeah, looks like.
Aye, aye. Where now? Stand back. Aye, aye.
Can't burn those ones.
Ready, aim.
I think that's all the ones that look like they're still alive. The other ones look all dried out and desiccated, so I don't think we have to worry about them. Although there's people's bodies up there. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. That one spider was gargantuan in size. Big enough that a baseball bat would not help you. I've always joked that if the spider's big enough to be hit with a baseball bat, like to fight with a baseball bat, I'm okay with it. But not really. It's like a small range, you know. And then it's just, even that, it's like too much. I don't want to deal with it. It was worth going in there for the treasure we got, though. I'm really liking this game. So you get to see the outline of the map right there too. See it lights up. Okay, I'm guessing this world is actually pretty decently sized. Seems bigger than Morrowind at least. The Morrowind holds up just at its size. So. You know, I've been craving Stargate, jeez. Not Star Wars. Why do I keep saying Star? I've been craving Skyrim for ages. So, to the point I actually I think I installed it again. Like, I was getting ready to play it on stream. I was gonna be like, let's do builds, like challenge runs and shit. So I'm glad that I decided to play this, even if it doesn't handle the simulation side of things as well as Oblivion, a 20-year-old game. It's fun. The story's really good, the dialogue's good, and it's gorgeous. So, I can't complain. Going up. I'm wondering if I should have jumped out there.
To do with animancy equipment.
Hide it under the wine and nobody will look for it. Honestly, it's not a bad plan as smuggling operation.
How did you get in there?
2 guards, wine, and a dead body. There's a story here.
Should I be worried about what I'm seeing?
Not anymore. We have the situation in hand.
Bon and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out, he was smuggling animancy equipment.
So we've closed this lift down, as a precaution.
Can't stop me from using the lift I've already used. On a trail like this, where was he going?
Oh, I'm sure he's got some hidey hole around here where he stored this stuff. Where he took it after, though, I couldn't say.
We've heard of bandits using this lift to sneak past the gatehouse, too. It seems the locals have been looking the other way for some time.
In the meantime, sorry, you'll have to go back to the main road.
You find anything of note on the body?
Haven't searched him yet. We were only meant to be keeping watch, you understand? You're welcome to take a look if you think you'll find anything useful.
I'll ask you to refrain from using the lift, though.
I didn't come all this way for you grunts to keep me out. I'm on important business. I'd appreciate it if you let me through.
Well, since you're the envoy, I suppose we can't stop you.
But if you bring so much as an Audra stone with you, we'll find out.
I already had Adra on me. Niall, I found myself in need of a third essence generator and another passel of resonance amplifiers. I know it was a bear wrestling the last shipment from our friends in Fior, but my master there has led me to believe they have more than they can use, and thus can stand to spare a few. Should they make a fuss, I release you to offer them an extra skilling for each machine they'll part with. I've included an extra here for you. Walk in the light. Sargamus.
Envoy, nothing to report.
That little healing we get, I haven't noticed it going up, but by the time I do get around to looking again, it's always full. Or a long ways up. Okay, Envoy, our ambassador in the Living Lands sent warning of unrest and brewing conflict in the port city of Paradise. Most worrisome of all are rumors of the Dream Scourge, a plague that corrupts its victims' body and soul. The court of Adir is much disturbed by these unwelcome developments, any of which could threaten the stability of our interests on the frontier. Therefore you, Envoy Reyna, are named a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire who travels with the authority of the throne. We grant you the privilege and immunity to dispense our laws as you see fit and to remove all obstacles by any means. Find the root of the plague and burn it out. I guess that means no one can say no, right? God Plaque of Promise. Used to restore God totems in place at party camp. Reviving companion grants you rapid health and essence regeneration. Every now and then, this horrifying sized spider leg seems to twitch a little. Whether that's just your imagination or not, it's hard to determine. Okay. So we've gone up and over. I think we missed the mark for this. I think it's down back where we were. Because if you look at the map, that's probably the guardhouse thing. Or that house where we had to go up top. We dropped down and we found the box. And beyond, it goes past the fishing spot. And it's on the other side of the river from where we were. Looks like even here we're still outside the city. Looks like they need to water the plants more. Submerge. Phantoms.
Right behind you. Mind me not to spook you.
What are phantoms doing here? Keep an eye out for one named Danny. He's the ringleader. gonna take extra care and trouble. Oh, no.
Let's see what you got.
Teamwork. Oh, it does burn them now. Look, nothing left. Oh.
We make a good
From now on, we're
squad.
gonna have to shoot them so that there's nothing left. No. Skin's crawling. Slashers are tougher than they look. Electric lily seed. That sounds like an upgrade material if I've ever heard one. Ooh, a health potion. And there is a way back up. Look at that. Freezable gates.
Be your sake!
Whoops.
Worth and wrath!
Didn't mean to do my other one. It came up and it was the left side, so I hit the left on the D-pad. Alright, I want to go back to my bow. That can go to camp. I like that I can just send things to the camp anytime I want. That is nice. You can also sell things from your camp directly as well. I hear music. Not really, I just hear the sound of this. Treasure! Ooh, a bow. Except for we have a good bow. See, that's my problem. Like, if all the items you find, if they're just common quality or tier, like, I kind of wish they did the items more like the items you find in D&D. Kind of like you would get in Mass Effect 1, where they'd be kind of unique. Like, you'd have to find it. If you wanted to give each person in your party a sniper rifle, you'd have to find like 5 sniper rifles, and each one would be slightly different. What's over here?
Another one down.
Another one by the door. Another one by the door. Another one gone. Another one gone. Another one by the door. I'm gonna shoot them too. You know I'm gonna kill them too. Return them to goo.
You take lead. You okay?
No.
Be your sake!
Oh, tier 2. These are tougher.
Be your sake!
Nice! He's still fighting. Oh, yep. Right in the eye. Just like Katniss.
Weapon's not doing the job.
Be your sake!
Over here!
He didn't even give us any loot. He's clearly their boss. Your way up. Campfire. Okay, something went wrong at this campfire.
Here we go! To your left!
Be your sake!
Next one's mine! Let's see what you got!
Kith meat. That's people meat. So they're eating people at this spot here. Ugh. I wonder if it had some kind of barbecue sauce. Because you know, Griffin Wing barbecue wings, or barbecue Griffin wings. It sounded pretty tasty. And I'm sure with the right magical spells, we could have him regrow his wings for an infinite source of food. I didn't think that was going to work. Come on, it won't let me up there. Oh, it did.
Keep your guard up. They don't look like the type to negotiate.
We're in the rise.
Unseen, unheard.
Yellow Hand Outlaws. Alright. So I think right here is that thing on the river, so it's probably along this way for that spot. Although it could be a similar spot like over here even. So that one sticks out kind of just the right way. Yeah, I definitely think we're going around the wrong way at the moment. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Still good. Oh, God's Gate beacon fast travel unlocked.
Reminds me of the Rawatine Navy's punishment for
Yearman's map.
desertion.
Is that the map we were looking for? A map of the Dawn Shore region was with assorted field notes. The introductory page is covered in the dust of ancient ruins. That's that quest we were working on, right? Mapping the... Yeah, return to Dawn Shore. So this is the area he was in. Decaying Skeleton Ranger. I was kind of hoping there'd be an address spot right here for us to rest at. But I guess since we just passed one right there, I'm hoping for too much. Uh-oh. What are we here? Soul Sponge. 11 fittings, 2 chunks to cover, common breastplate, and tattered note. I can't believe I was barred entry into Paradise. This city is my home. These people know me, and yet I wasn't let in? While I refused to be stuck out here, I was able to scrounge up rope and a hook. Oh, I'm going over the walls. Woodicus was my witness. I'll get back into the city or die trying. Maybe you shouldn't put that die trying part in. I'll get back into the city or so help a broken leg. You know. It seems like Woodica took your claim seriously. Where's the rope and hook? You should see a rope and hook like dangling somewhere.
Only Paradise residents can come in until the lockdown is lifted.
But that guy was a resident, according to his note. What about the envoy with the power of the king?
I don't know when I can let you all in. I won't know in 5 minutes either, so you can stop asking. You're not gonna get in any faster if you push people. The Clavenger ordered the gate shut. That's all there is to it.
You sure? You think with power of the king... That's basically... You saying no to me right now is the same as saying no to the king, for all intents and purposes. So these people must really fear the Clavenger. this is where he fought. There's something up top, but I don't know how to get there at the moment. Hey, look, I got enough health that we're not completely red viewed. Need to upgrade our armor anyway. I already got +1 plate. Okay, I'd like to get the shield one. Guess I'll do the plate again. Could upgrade the grimoire. Makes it cheaper to use. Faster cooldown didn't change though. Is that enough for the quest?
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there.
Yep. I'm gonna give my spear an extra one too though. I wanted to give my bow another upgrade, but we didn't have the branches. – 3% more block. Parry goes up. Elemental resistance goes up. No unique weapons.
Bring any good late night reading? Or was there something you wanted to talk about?
Nothing new. Okay.
I'll be here if you need me.
I did what I wanted. I just wanted to upgrade my armor. Yep. This game doesn't treat it like most games would treat heavy armor. Like, for instance, look how fast it doesn't affect my run speed. It takes more stamina on that away from me than...
Another godless ruin. Your countrymen turned that one into a shrine to Wodika.
My countrymen are followers of the Wodika.
Well met. Feel free to partake of Wodika's favor. Welcome. Please stay a while. May the Burned Queen watch over you. Come to pay your respects at the shrine, envoy?
I felt the strangest energy in these ruins. I had to investigate.
Perhaps you're drawn to the totem. Or there might still be a glimmer of Wodika herself in the relic. Can you imagine? To show fealty to Wodika is to show fealty to our homeland. Without the patron of justice and oaths, there is no Adir. A shrine in this state does not befit a god of her stature. But one of her totems still rests here. It must still be a sacred place.
What's so special about this totem?
Totems like these are relics from a bygone era. There are legends about how the gods imbued them with their own essence. Can you imagine holding something like this in your hands? Alas, this one is a fragment of what it once was. What I would give to see what power it held. Fortunately, my commander agreed to let me take charge of restoring both the shrine and the totem. I've been posted here ever since.
Yeah, we're in the middle of ads. The architecture is unlike any I've seen. What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. All I can tell you is that it's very old. I suspect it was built for a different purpose before it became a shrine to Wodika.
There's a cartographer in Paradise who might be able to fill you in.
Really? I'll have to look for him the next time I'm on leave. If I'm ever on leave.
How's the restoration going?
Painstakingly. We don't have the right materials to rebuild the shrine, so we have to make do. I've asked for more supplies. Hopefully the quartermaster won't be foolish enough to refuse. The Burned Queen deserves everything from us. the sky, and the land, and the heads of her enemies.
Revered the other gods as much as Boudica?
The others betrayed her. They cast the queen out. But it doesn't matter. She will prevail in the end. Fuck Margaret for burning her. Fuck Abidon for building the machines that powered Margaret's treachery. I have more patience for the two gods of death, Berith and Rimagand. I merely tolerate Wal and Scan. And I'm profoundly uninterested in Eothas. Apologies. I suppose I have strong opinions on the gods, particularly those that cross the burned queen.
No, this is fascinating. I wonder what you think of the rest.
Of course. I consider myself a self-taught scholar of all the gods, though I am partial to one.
What's wrong with Eothas?
Eothas rules over light and hope and redemption and all such things. He allegedly died, but then rose again in the Deadfire Archipelago. They also say that long ago, a farmer by the name of Widewind claimed to be a vessel of Eothas, and went on a rampage across the Eastern Reach. Frivolous idiocy, as far as I'm concerned.
I heard that in the first game. And Abidon?
Calls himself a god of crafting. But Abidon is just a sniveling idiot who serves Margaret, creating weapons for her campaigns. I don't understand how he could bow his head to that traitor.
Two gods of death isn't one enough?
Ah, you'd think so. Berith is the one who determines who lives and dies, ruling over the paths that the dead walk to their next lives. But Rimagand rules over the act of death itself. He is famine, and he is loss, bad luck on a winter road. Very different aspects of the same universal end.
Seem to loathe Margaret.
Margaret is a traitor. Instead of bowing her head, Margaret burned Boudica. Yet her followers claim she's not a god of battle lust, that she instead embodies military excellence and discipline. Ha! If she were either of such things, the act of worshipping her wouldn't be so persecuted in Rayed Ceres.
Skane, isn't he a god of rebellion?
Yes, a god of resentment, and secret hatreds, and violent rebellions. Sometimes, his followers mutilate themselves so he can possess them, transforming them into killing machines that die when the slaughter is done.
This guy's got like a Matt Mercer type feel to his voice. Does really well. Did we ask him about Margaret? Yeah, wouldn't bow. Whale. I feel like I've heard all manner of stories about Whale.
I'm not surprised. Wal is the god of secrets and revelations. Their worshippers have probably rambled incoherently at you about one thing or another at some point. It's tiresome.
It's just tiresome. I've distracted you long enough.
Of course. Goodbye. Wait! You have an important mission, Envoy. Before you go, take the totem on the altar with you. I feel you should have it. Perhaps it will grant you the burned queen's grace on your journey. I will await its return.
I'll do that. He talks about how great it is and how much he loves her, and he's like, you know what, random person I just met? You should take this sacred relic. Scales of the Oathbinder, God's Shrine Totem Base.
Bet that was part of something once.
You can use that to put out things on other camp. I can just walk into them. As long as my bow hits it first, it seems to do damage. Hey, Bubba. How's Milo doing? Kind of in the way. Good boy. Yes. I love you too, Bubba. Ritual to the queen that was. The ceremonial altar must be set with a book of law, a lit candle, and a length of rolled rope. Queen Warka, mighty strangler, beloved of oath keepers, bane of oath breakers. Bless us with your wrinkled countenance. Grace us with your cruel judgment. We unworthy pawns of the gods require a firm and guiding hand. Pick the fibers of the rope by hand. A prisoner may be used as a surrogate for this task. Repeat these lines until you have a suitable lash. Deliver us from mortal frailty. Bind us to your glory, your burning wisdom. Lash the rope across your back, or that of the surrogate, until bloodied. Weakness will be abolished. Only the strong, the lawful, will endure. Self-flagellation? Isn't that what that's called? Where you like set fire to the book. The law is good. The law is your will made manifest. The law is freedom. Raise the book with both hands. Speak only the language of pain. The ritual has ended. What's the language of pain exactly? Okay, I thought I heard the sound of items. I did hear the sound of an item box. Oh yeah. Alright. We've almost circumnavigated the damn city.
What's the target? Shot. Hey! Over here!
Seek!
Ooh, what in the kisser?
Good fighting.
Wrong button.
Come and get me! One for you! Ah!
Oh, level 2.
Hold on.
Bear claw. Medicine bottle. Copper and whatnot. I see it. I sees it. Avowed paladinhood.
A lot of explorers end up dead here.
The falls.
But hey, they're not new.
They fall to their deaths? We don't have an explosion yet. Inside there. Whatever that loot is, we can't get it just now.
A squad mate took a bet to steal an ogre's club. He lost that bet. And both arms.
Rolga.
I'm coming for you.
Be your sake!
What am I hitting?
Him.
Hey! Over here! Left flank!
Be your sake!
Let's see what you got!
Be your sake! Be your sake!
Let me catch my breath. That's it for me. Back on my feet.
Be your sake!
Give me a second. Aim where? Where's my mark? Give me a target. Come and get me!
Be your sake!
There we go. Finish it. It just didn't finish him.
Nice.
Whew. That was a hell of a fight. Got some Adra and Ralgo's head. 12 silver. Some upgrade materials. And purple big treasure box. With the common arquebus. Makes sense. Wouldn't want anything too good for defeating what is obviously some kind of mini boss. Seven strivings. Two-handed melee unique. It's our first unique weapons. It can be enchanted. No, it's two-handed, right? No, we can't pick that up and take it somewhere. I was hoping we could use that for that spot we saw a little while ago.
quiet as the depths.
Shower up. Bruiser.
Be your sink!
Nice shot! Let's see what you got. On your right! Need a minute. Still a little help. Back on my feet.
Got a second win. Ooh, that bear could take a beating. There we go. What's that? RPG is older than new video game type to respect the early or few RPGs. Or RPGs older than few video games. Sure. I follow what you're saying. Hey, check it out. New loot. Telling Gavisol. This might have the trappings of an RPG, but it's definitely action RPG. It's more action than RPG. But it definitely has a lot of RPG elements. Big guy had a carrot. A whole carrot, guys. Now we're talking, eh?
Be your sink!
Hey! Over here!
Teleport, look at that.
That's one for us.
Yep. Okay, up top it says. Got it. That one has breastplate? Yep. I think this is the spot that might have that treasure. It stretches over the river. Although the layout of the river doesn't quite match what I was expecting, but we'll find out. No! Again? Well, it crashed again. I think it's behind me. Once more onto the breach. I wasn't planning on playing this all day, but I'm enjoying it. Oh, wait. Need to adjust. Didn't realize the cat's head was blocking off some of the chat. I should have used the opportunity to go refill my water. It's kind of low. How much did we just lose? I don't think we lost a lot. Okay, the last two fights. How come he's not dying?
To your left.
Be your safe. Ah! Be your safe.
Nice shot.
Oh, this time we triggered this one before we could sneak up on him.
Come and get me.
Oh! Apparently you shoot something that's frozen
Another glorious battle.
with fire enhancing blunderbuss and pop goes the glass, right?
Next one's mine. Hey, over here. That all you had?
Did that bear just dissolve? Here so. No, we can't get that one. This one we can, though. Level 2 I could. Wanted to go across the tree. Another cave underneath the waterfall. I think we actually went in there though, right? We fought. That's where. Is that where we fought the big guy? Yeah, that's where we fought the big guy. Remember.
Right behind you.
Dying's bad. What? Since when?
One for you! Let's see what
How does he teleport like that? That's what I want to know. Overguard meat. Raw. Okay, this is where we were when it stopped working. It just needed a little nap, okay. Seems like the game crashes like clockwork every 3 hours. We're back by the farm, it looks like. It was a little cave. Not much of a space, though.
Cheap, fertile land. Too good to be true, you said.
You were the one who told me we should try our hands at farming.
The land under our feet is nothing but clay and salt.
Who says we can't try anyway?
Clay's valuable.
If you came all this way for arable land, you might as well get back on your ship and leave.
Actually, I've come on behalf of the Emperor of Adir.
Maybe she can help us.
We're not taking another stranger at their word.
She's a godlike, not a stranger. What have we got to lose?
Everything.
A gentleman sold us his farm, sight unseen, of course. He boasted of making a fortune off the living lands.
We risked everything for this opportunity, but the place is in shambles and the earth is barren.
Good luck might have been better further inland, away from the sea.
As if we could afford to move. Price of land has tripled since the Adirans arrived.
So do we find a way to squeeze life out of this dead farm? Or do we cut our losses?
Bye for now. Alrighty. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. The Dawn Shore needs farms. Let me finance on behalf of your Adir.
Oh my goodness. This is more than enough for seed. And we'll need workers for tilling the soil.
One thing at a time, my love. I don't know how to thank you, but if you want us to farm, we'll farm. Our first harvest is dedicated to Adir, and that's a promise.
You know, sometimes it's kinder not to give people false hope.
What? They're going to have to work hard for it, but... Be a problem giving them a chance. Found a cave. Apparently that bit that jutted out was just this little bridge. It wasn't anything like in the treasure map. We'll have to keep looking. Letter to the Oracle. This letter appears to be unsent, though smooth. Unsent, though smooth now, it bears evidence of having been previously folded into the shape of a paper glider. Mr. Oracle, you've been very generous with your skillings, and I appreciate that, but the Adirans have started asking around about me at the market. Isn't often regular folk are carrying purses full of gold, you understand? Now that they've gone and started inspecting all the shipments coming through the port, I can't afford to keep bearing your goods. The sciences aren't exactly illegal in the city, but the steel garrote people don't much like it either, and I'm starting to think I might end up at the bottom of a river if we keep this up. Sorry, I know you'll understand, Niall. Wait, didn't we meet Niall? I remember a Niall. Ooh. Shatterproof glass. Magical arrow-proof glass. There it is. Interesting. This is where we came up. The door seems to be locked. They don't want me using the lift, so I can respect that. Ah! My ankle. Ow! My other ankle. Tear-stained note. Alone, abandoned, isolated. No one to turn to. Comrades gone. I have a choice. Live out my remaining days in grief and loneliness, or go to the gods now, by my own hand. Should have joined you then, but no. I'll join you now. Oh, there's no way to summon it from down here? Oh, yeah, there is. That kind of looks like in the picture a bit, maybe? Maybe not. It's got the angles on it. Oh no, there's angles on that one too. That looks exactly like the spot right there. Do I have to be on the quest? Underwater? Do I need a shovel? Is shovels a thing? That's definitely the spot. I don't get it. What more do you want me to do? It's gotta be the spot. The wall's since got a hole in it, but it's an old map, right? I didn't need to do that one. One second, we can look in on this. Avowed. How to get treasure from maps. That leads you unique gear if you can find the location on the map. But we found one. At least they detailed when they give me a vague shape and tell me to find it, and I'm not ashamed to admit I googled it. Okay, we found it on our own. Okay. There's one person that says, I really like how a lot of the art direction is very Pillars-ish. Probably because it's Pillars of Eternity. All right, so like, I feel like we found it. Captain Henqua really gets around. First the Dead Fire, now the Living Lands. If we get more games in Aora, I hope they keep adding his treasures. At least they detailed when they give me a vague shape and tell me to find it. I'm not ashamed to say Googling it. Okay, but Avowed. Okay, I don't want, just want to find out why, like, am I missing something? Maybe somebody tried to get it and they, because it mentioned dying on the way up. Maybe they died on the way up. We just got to go back and find where they died. It confirmed it is exactly where I am. I must be missing something. Let's look around more. It points right there, but this looks like more of a hiding spot. Wind and wave, offhand unique shield. Yoink! I think we just found the treasure. And not one thing on the internet that's telling you about the pictures said anything about going under the water and finding it. I like it. At least not the ones I found. I'm sure there are those that accurately describe the spot. Alright, what about intimidating feline coyotes? Alright, so we gotta find the kitty cock. That one I don't think gives us as much to go on. We'll have to keep an eye out for building with that general styling. Across from a cliff, maybe? Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I did not like this weapon. And my spear until we get something better. That reminds, what does this do? 39 block. Good block. Plus 10% move speed. And resist to frost accumulation. 20%.
quiet as the depths.
Oh, I missed.
Nice!
I think we fought these on our way up the first time.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Ooh, an arquebus. Ooh, that guy was big. It looks like we're at weight. All right. Well, now that we don't need these, we can stash it. Yeah. It brings us down to 50. Activate passive bonuses when placed at party camp and restored with missing fragments. Like, perhaps... Where's that other thing? Lack of promises? And stuff like that? There's a fast travel location just here. Fill in the map. I guess this is the old palisades that they said they had. I don't see why they couldn't have these ones being held. They're not that much farther out, and they're still just lying there on the ground. Just pick them up, replace them, and keep more than one person at each palisades.
Next one's mine.
Oh shit. Crap spider. Cabbage. They killed the cabbage man. One last thing to do. Run down the middle of the river. I hear loot. Alright. Looks like I missed a spot. Right about here, I'm guessing. There, do it. Okay, so we're going to go up. Actually, no, we're not. I think we're going to try to go find that other... Quest needs us to go that way, which I should probably mark quest again. But somewhere in here, there's a house that we have a key to, though. Maybe right there. I'd like to see about finding.
Grunin built these walls and much of Paradis centuries ago. Much of their work still stands.
Another one down.
Careful. Looks like spiders nearby.
Yeah, we just killed them all. At least he's aware enough to realize there might be spiders after he kills like 3 or 4. It feels like our companions are more just bodies to keep the bad guys occupied while their weapons and powers recharge, and extra ability excuses for where the extra abilities come from.
Unheard. Nice shot. Where's my mark? Come and get me.
Oh, he actually got a kill. Look at that. Something over here. Oh, his body is lootable.
Everything out here's been getting more aggressive. Militia's trying to hold the wilds out however they can.
Doing a great job too. Pyromancer's chest. I think that's the one that he maybe? Calming Grimoire of Embers. So there's Elements, which has all 4, or Embers, which is just fire by the looks of it. Flame of Fire, Fireball, Ring of Fire, Meteor Shower, but you need Mastery up to 4 to get them all. I think it would have been more interesting if there was like multiple level 1 spells, or maybe a level 1, 2, 3 spell, rather than going up to like Fireball and Ring of Mastery, because that special one we had, or the one that we put into, yeah, the special one that we put into our storage was similar level spells, but it was like a unique. I'm guessing this is the guy's camp. He said he was doing experimenting. Yeah. That's my guess. Scorched Journal. Much of this journal is blackened and charred, but the entry remains more or less illegible. Those fools will find neither peace nor succor with Octave's crew. They blame me for nearly burning the camp down, but it was in the name of progress. Besides, almost is the operative word here. It's not like anything caught on fire that badly. Still, I suppose they have a point. I need to be more careful. My control over the flames has increased greatly since that accident, but it would be foolish not to learn from past mistakes. The next experiment will be conducted away from the camp. There's a nearby ridge that will serve well. Isolated, yet with the camp still in view. Magrin willing, a breakthrough is right around the corner. And then he blows himself up. At least we found the spot, though. Hey, look, more palisades. And an actual gate. Well, archway. That's why they call it Bareth's Gate. It must be the gate. The famous Gate of Bareth. Or at least the titular gate.
Those must be your ambassadors, man. That's a bad sign.
broken palisades. Except for this is right beside the palisades that they're actually defending. They can't push up 20 feet and keep the palisades active.
How'd you do that?
That was overkill. I didn't realize it was that close to death when I turned back and cast my spell. Having hazing note. Welcome to the club. Your first job is to bring us a bear egg. Don't come back until you do. Beneath the main text is the word idiot. Scratched out, but still faintly legible. Bears don't have eggs. Dumb. Everybody knows that. Oh, I could have shot that. Ooh, nice throw. Ivana's shot. More palisades. Ah. Wait. Oh. You can't go underneath there. It's not very deep. Alright, let's enchant a unique weapon. I don't think I have a weapon I want to enchant yet. But yeah, see this one. Fan the Flames, Arcane Veil, but then it's got Grimoire Snap and Missile Salvo? I guess it's a little bit different. Yeah, we also found a Greater Elements. It has Fireball, Blizzard, Crackling Bolt. I guess all level 5 stuff. I don't think I'm going back to the dagger. I like the spear. I will see about upgrading. We're four branches short. But we could give the shield another little boost. Could give my spear a boost. I don't want to hold out to get my bow. I use it way more. Screw it. Ooh, it is now officially top of the common. But I did want to come here, at least the base.
Did that artifact get warmer, or am I imagining it? That looks right.
Noblesse oblige. Reviving a companion grants rapid health and essence regeneration. Right. I think we might be close to that guy that gave us the mapping the lands mission. Oh no, he's in Paradise now? He was outside, like right around, like right there. Guess he decided it wasn't worth sticking outside until Waiting for his assistant to come back, right? Little archery view. If we haven't been down here, it means we haven't been in the house. Take a look at this little building. Test your mettle. Do you think you have what it takes to stand against me? Come see for yourself. Whether you're a decent native, an enduring newcomer, or anyone else, you're welcome in my arena. We already did that. Kicked her butt. She gave up so fast. It was hilarious. She ended up coming back to her house. Doesn't seem like she's here. I wonder if she's off with that child rep that understands English. I don't think I can jump that. Alright. Over there, I'd have to go back around and over. Really? I remember that spot. I remember that guy. Yeah, we went down and got that. Okay. We got Wilbur's. President take fall damage. I was hoping to find like a cave. Well, I guess not. Nice and peaceful under the waves. Well, we found what I came for, I think. We found that guy's camp, right? So. Oh wow, I actually made it quite a ways towards them when we turned back that last time. To tune what is shown on the compass, go to Settings, UI, Compass. I guess at one point they tried to set this up as a spot. I don't see any palisades though.
Let's see what you got. One for you. Just like the good old days.
Wilds are getting deadlier by the day, but people have to eat.
Wow, you are a great help. Thanks for nothing. It just destroyed their camp. Left the boat, though. Decrepit old building up ahead.
Not bad. It's got natural light, right on the river. Just needs a little upkeep.
Fixer-upper. I'm sure we can make a lot out of it. Crumpling Gardener's Log. Pages of this decades-old journal are yellowed and brittle. Much of it is illegible, but you can make out the following entry clearly. The soil's been stubborn lately, like it's got a secret to keep. Hopefully those newcomers from the Republic will be able to provide some help. I've heard that some of the best animancers... sorry, lost my track. The old country had to offer are here now. No answer yet to my letter, but I'm sure they'll reply soon. They wouldn't leave a fellow Valiant in the dark, right? Others have been saying that maybe we should just pack up and throw our lot in with Yor. I don't know. On the other hand, one hand they could probably use the extra manpower. On the one hand, they could use the extra manpower. On the other, this is our home. I'm not going to give up easily.
Quiet as the depths.
Nice.
That's what you get. Alright, let's go deal with the quest. I hope they're not dead.
Hey! Over here!
In the butt.
On your right!
Oh, shit. Full biddies. What have we here? Thick gloves. Plus 10% parkour speed. Ooh, Brigandine sleeves. Plus 5% attack power. Oh, and they got the purple coloration to it.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
That place looks gnarly. That's where we have to go. I just said grow. That's where we have to grow. What? My roots won't take hold there.
This used to be a shortcut to Emerald Stair. Then the land got other ideas.
Militia.
Take your best shot.
Seek.
Let's see what you got.
We showed them. I'm glad I took the magic-y missiles. Oh wait, it's saying we missed the loot.
The Dream Scourge has driven people to the city. Means more bandits on the road.
Here we go. Overgrown grove. I think I already figured this spot out. Yeah, we fought here. I got in. I looked at the spider cave and I was like, nope. But we've since upgraded our stuff. I think we might have leveled up too. Oh, nope, not yet. We're getting close to leveling up though. We're at 1660 out of 2000. All right, we've dealt with one giant spider.
Right behind you. Remind me not to spook you.
What's one more?
Aye, aye.
Gonna be another giant spider dropping down on us, I think. Gold skull, yep.
All you got! Next one's mine.
You! I'm getting tired of.
What am I hitting?
You hit him in the face, it does less damage. You have to hit him in the ass.
Perk up, envoy. Come and get me!
Save. It's not even letting me move when I'm trying to. I'm not even trying to fight. I'm just trying to run. Boss is here.
Back in the fight.
No, I'm done. It showed. Oh, maybe that was him falling that it showed. There it is. As well take the legs. I didn't even see what we got. Let's see. Nothing special. Just ingredients. Like I can hear it, I just don't know where I hear it from. Looks like that might finally be everything. I'm surprised we didn't have to fight one of those giant spiders. There's a little camp here. There's a boat waiting to be used. I feel like the underwater part is sorely neglected. Like all you ever find is the path, but I guess they don't let you fight when you're in the water. Actually finding something under the water is pretty rare so far. I think we found it that one time we fell into the by the waterfall, and I was like, oh, that's a nice surprise. Invisible wall by the looks of it. Alright. Shall we go into the next zone? Let's go. Although there's still a fair bit that we haven't mapped. Like we haven't been over all of this area. Just a little tiny bit. I don't think we can actually get to, but maybe from this side. And then this little bit right here, and there, and then there, and then there. I'd like to fill in the map if I could. kind of wish that, like, at a certain point, once you get most of it, it should kind of just spread out and fill into each other. Uh-oh. Dirt speckled amulet. That's not good. That's, well, it might be good, but it's like finding... I think we found the ambassador? Trapper's log. We shouldn't be seeing bears in Dawnshore, not this time of year. Either the seasons have gone mad or the bears have. Tracked one of them to a pillar of Adra. Was it my imagination or was the creature preying? Something's very wrong out here. It'd be dangerous to sneak in for a closer look, but danger never stopped me before.
I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard.
Seems like your friends are trying.
Odd. Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want. Ready? Aim.
Guess that wasn't the Indian ambassador. What did we get? A small, dingy amulet with a tag on the back. My dear Valturer, yours always, with more in sentiment than coin. Oh. We knew Valturer did something wrong, right? I'm guessing that's what he did wrong. Or who, I should say.
You take... I got a bad feeling about what that bird's chomping on.
One for you!
That's a bad way to go. We make a good squad.
We do so far. More bear. Oh my god, there's so many bears.
Coming in hot.
It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house.
Loot. Hey, it's a Wilbur. Loot. Spirit residue. Nope, there it is right there. There, the sound's gone. We looted.
Let's see what you got. Another down. One.
Bear claw. Merchant's journal as well. Something's changed in the living lands. It used to be that an honest merchant could come and go as they pleased. Now, if it isn't the Shalrips, it's the bears. And if it isn't the bears, it's the bandits. And if it isn't the bandits, it's the tree folk. Feels like civilization's getting pushed out like a sliver of glass. Enough is enough. I'm hopping onto the first ship back to the Eastern Reach. Might as well stop and gather some mushrooms on my way out. So it's not a total loss. Ooh. Maybe you oh, that's not him. Where's the one? We just saw a body, didn't we? I'm guessing he shouldn't have stopped. Oh, there he is. That's a militia. Or maybe that militiaman's supposed to be the guy that died.
Here it comes.
Look at the barbs on these. Those are some nasty thorns.
Zarups. They don't usually venture out here. Wonder what's got them riled up.
I still can't believe that the Clavager asked me to join him for the journey to the Strangle Route. Finally, someone that understands the importance of properly documenting the strange phenomena of the island. Written below will be my shorthand notes that I shall compile into a proper report upon the return to Paradise. Flora density vastly exceeds expected levels. Fungal growth present throughout much of the Strangle Route. Roots possibly targeting man-made structures somehow. Latent essence levels abnormally high. Fauna unnaturally aggressive. Zorps seem... The last letter ends with a long streak of ink and a splash of blood. Then why not actually show that on screen?
Feel sick.
Hey! Over here!
That should do it.
Something here feels off.
It looks like we want to get going in a little cave. There we go. Just a little bear cave for naps, I guess. That's where we went left instead of right. We read the book. We had him burn an opening. Let's go.
Unseen, unheard.
Come and get it! Good one!
The scourge invades. Claw it out.
Yep, here we go.
It breathes. It is close.
Yeah, right there. The mushroom fungal infection. Slowly but surely strangling the island. Uh-oh. Another dead body.
That's the Clavager. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk up.
Clavager Aemon. Unfortunately, I cannot dispatch any of my animancers to your grove. Not until you can guarantee their safe passage. The Deering presence in the Paradise has complicated our diplomatic relations, but you already knew that when you built them an embassy. Ignacy Vidaro, Governor of Fiorme Inverno.
After.
Hey, level 5. Deck speed, although carrying capacity is always nice, but you can stash to your you can stash to your party stash at like your camp stash anytime. After taking damage, slowly regenerate 75% amount of health lost. Brawn, devastating criticals. Criticals with melee weapons deal 30% more damage. If it's criticals in general, unlocks bleeding cuts. Or barbaric shout. Let out a fearsome roar that interrupts enemies and empowers you against larger foes. Your weapon attacks become uninterruptible and deal higher stun. Shadowing Beyond. Channel the Beyond, becoming invisible and draining essence until your next combat action. Power attacks with daggers, swords, and spears deal plus 25% damage. Finesse, increased damage with one-handed melee weapon. Marksmanship, increased damage with bows and guns, 25%. When picking up herbs, occasionally get an extra upgrade material. That's tempting, actually. Kind of want these two. Blast. Power attack. With wand, explode on impact, dealing reduced stun and explosive damage to nearby enemies. Bounce. Power attack with wands, bounce to a nearby enemy, dealing reduced damage, but retaining any elemental accumulation. Increased damage with wands, 25%. Grimoire Mastery. Unlocks level 5 Grimoire spells. Decrease the essence cost of all Grimoires, but I kind of want that. Not only do I want that, I kind of want this one too. 5 missiles instead of 3. They do 40 some odd damage a piece. That's an extra 80 damage. That's pretty huge. Wait, does getting these means I don't need the Grimoire to do the spell? So getting the mastery, it unlocks, I could potentially unlock the spells permanently. Missile salvo. Conjures a sphere of arcane energy that rises upwards, unleashing a destructive volley of missiles that seek nearby enemies. Meteor shower. Nice. When essence depleted, you may continue casting by reducing your health by 150% of the essence cost. The essence fragments dropped by defeated enemies restore double. Blast is tempting if it would get us the be able to do an explosion whenever we want. Regenerate health and increases damage reduction by 25%. Greatly increase the amount of stun dealt by fire and ire. Reduces the cooldown at the next point by 50%. Oh, we get to pick which one he gets, too, don't we? Guy gets temporary health. Temporary gains bonus attack damage proportional to the number of enemies hit by the leap. Oh, he's not leveled up yet. I figured he'd get a point when we get a point. Six staff, gain veil. Powerful shield for 20 seconds. I like the idea of doing more damage in general, but this would make it so that my special does a lot more damage. Like 66% more damage. Rank 3 kind of sucks. You go from 5 to 6 missiles? It's only one extra missile. Why would you ever do that? Like the first one, you go up to 3. It's pure, it's like infinite increase because you get the 3 magic missiles. At rank 2, you get 66% more damage. But then you only get 20% more the next time? Like that... Increased stamina penalty for medium and heavy armor of 15%. I think I'm gonna go for the magic missile.
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the bear and we'll talk after.
I don't know, that bear don't look natural.
Hey! Over here!
We are seek. We are seek.
Wrong button. The Dream Thrall Elder Brown.
We are seek.
Oh, right in his face.
Let me catch my breath.
Nice! Take that, you monstrosity! Well done!
What happened to that bear?
It's enthralled.
Oh, poor bastard. One of Ludwine's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name. Not that it would have done us any good.
Guys, it's off his ass.
My savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
Don't think the gods thank me, wink. Call this timely. People have died. Yes, but I haven't. That's what he's thinking. Or saying anyway.
I wouldn't have stood a chance against that beast. I owe you my life. Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
I have an urgent missive from the Emperor for you, Ambassador. I was held up at Fort Northreach. Came as quickly as I could.
Oh, pity you were too late for the Clavager. Damn good fellow. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted?
Keep talking like that, Ambassador, and he might start mistrusting us.
I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Hey, not with that attitude.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Clavager? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
I don't have enough might. That bear had the Dream Scourge, I'm sure of it.
I'm no woodsman, but I'm inclined to agree. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
It's not mad, it's an illness, malady of the soul.
So, the rumors of plague were true. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me?
Oh, one constitution short. Just a bit lightheaded after the fight. It'll pass.
Well, that's encouraging. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
What if that Adra is the source of the fight in the strangle root? I'm going to try something with the Adra. Kai, be prepared to catch me if I pass out.
Right behind you. Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
The Adra does look like it's being strangled by the root. Yeah, see, there's a bunch of that growth all around it, too.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
Who are you?
A colony of insects. The many united by one purpose. Mycelia twining through the loam, taking and giving in equal measure. We are the ache in the land, the roots that run deep. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured, but you too are alone in your strangeness.
I'm familiar to you. Do you know who's godlike I am?
Godlike? This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will? Shackled like us to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear, poor us, poor you.
Been hearing you. Port Northreach, the bear, this place. It's the same plague, isn't it?
Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades, the host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
Put it down. Close the wound, disinfect it, heal it. Although the first thing I said was put it down. I'm not here to deal with riddles. Close the wound, disinfect it, heal it.
Nurse it, care for it, grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water.
You can see what's going on with the string root. Can you help us? Or not?
The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it? A favor for a favor then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. Retire. New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
Godlike ability, Dream Touch. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby Delamnin, Dream Thralls, and Vessels.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You all right? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
Experienced a metaphysical spasm followed by a brief vision.
You must be sensitive to the spirit world. Some are gifted, or cursed, with such talents. Inquisitor Ludwig will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security, sees enemies lurking around every corner.
What's your problem? I'm here for the Dream Scourge. Shouldn't the Steel Garrote report to us?
The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the Living Lands, and they have theirs. A mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
I guess we'll see.
Ah, you're going to be troublesome, aren't you? At least you're on our side. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Ah, Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
You accepted the voice's offer of power and the strangle root. Had no reason to question it. Seems to be pretty honest so far. Alright, let's see. 5% chance to avoid melee damage, plus 20 to max stamina. How do I allow the movement speed?
Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that bear. Can she?
No, she can definitely cause more trouble than that pesky bear. She's got a small army at her beck and call. And she seems untrustworthy of things she doesn't understand. There. And there.
Full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard godlikes have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove. I guess your Emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for you in Paradise. Enjoy the calm while you can.
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown. but I can find my way back.
Another plant we can harvest. There it is. Let's head. I'm sure these are references to something. Not sure what. Is that where we went in? Ooh, backpack. And it leads us right to what? Campsite. Now that's a boar. It's like a Klingon pet. I like it. Could upgrade my spear, but not my bow. I use my spear so much more. It's fine. Spear's still only tier 1, even though it's higher tier 1. Make 1 steel chunk. Ilia's down. Oh, so we can upgrade from the lower tier to higher. But you can also downgrade. Need to get more Paradisian ladder. And better yet, what I need to get is the softwood branches.
Hilgard doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier, does he? You seem much better suited to it.
Select a recipe to cook from the left side of the screen. You can view resulting consumables and enchanted effects in the middle screen. Plus 20% max essence. Plus 1 perception and dex, plus 10% movement speed. Ooh. Plus 2 con and 5% damage reduction. Plus 1 intellect and resolve. Might and constitution. Southpole. Two might, 10% damage for beetle pie, but I don't have any beetle jerky. That's probably pretty good. Make grenades too.
By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together. I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another.
You mentioned training together?
Yeah, I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent.
Stop flirting.
You're smaller than I am, but I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you.
We've seen a lot of damage. I want to know how you stay on your feet. You put a lot of power in your attacks. I want to learn how to hit harder with mine. A little of everything. A fast learner.
I've noticed. That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime, get some rest.
+1 might and con. You can now enter the city of Paradise. Sign.
This one's mine.
One shot. Seek.
Who's ready for more?
I could go for a round or two more.
In Rawatai, you don't abandon good supplies. I wonder what happened here.
Yeah, that's not a good sign at all. This just leads us back where we just was.
Old fella who used to live here ended up in one of those shanties by the dock. Now I see why.
I heard it. 2 more branches. Need more than 2 though. Any trolls?
I get the feeling sometimes that this island has it in for all of us.
Keep on going. Probably just opened up an opening here.
That looks valuable. Want to do the honors and open it?
Sure, I can pick the lock. More softwood. Nice. Oh, that. Oh. I didn't think I had set off anything, but apparently I did.
Stand back.
The Living Lands is scattered with old Pargrunan ruins like this. Good builders and explorers. Now, the last of them live in an old...
While we're on the commercial break, I'm gonna go refill my water. I'll be right back. are we now? Vowing to kick some ass, I believe.
Keep enveloping.
Might as well update the save. It's been quite a while.
Its tusks. Silence never taken kindly to settlers.
Next one's mine.
In here.
Oh, no, you don't.
We'll seek.
Coming from the rear.
Current Pargrun Scroll Part 1. On the third night, Avona came to a towering cliff, where the sheer, jagged precipice forbade all who might pass. Her pickaxe gleamed off the surface, totally glammed. And when she threw her rope, it fell back to the ground and found nothing to latch onto. The wall is high, she lamented, and lit her torch as a prayer against the encroaching dusk. I cannot climb, but my path cannot end here. Your path has led you here to challenge you, Magrin said, in a voice that seemed to emanate from the flame itself. The stone before you is the same as the stone you stand upon. Your footing will find the way. So Ivona knew what she must do. He's still not done. Oh, he's finally done. Took him long enough. Climb up. I don't know if it'll let me climb all the way up. There's some kind of growth, it says. I don't see it. Or how to get to it. Probably from up top coming ahead. We'll find it. Part 2. Ivona snuffed the torch and stepped onto the nearby ledge. In her humble walking boots found a foothold upon the moss. She mustered her courage and reached for the outcropping above her head, proceeding step over step, hand over careful hand. With the last of her strength, she reached the top of the mighty cliff, then turned and watched the last of the sun slip under the waves. I don't understand, Ivona thought aloud again. How did I know where to climb? Only heroes can do such things. Was your mother not a bricklayer? Magrin asked. Yes. Did she not scale the walls of your great keep? Of course she did. Then that is how you knew. Triumph does not come to those born to a greater purpose. It comes to those willing to use the tools they were given. Maxims of Pargrunin 2. In older lands it was said, to know the world, first make a map of it. To know the cavern, make a model of it. To know the soil, grow a garden of it. Now it is written in blood, you shall not mistake a model or a map for the maxim, which is the truth manifest in the world. You shall not reduce the great to the grubby miniature. You shall not mistake the drain hole for the maelstrom. The taste of blood is, that which seems clear on the map is tangled in the maxim. Ooh, good chest. Gold chest. We got ourselves unique Boots of the Bricklayer. Plus 15% carry capacity and 10% dodge distance. Nice. If it wasn't for the slowly regenerate health. I do want to see if there's an option to always have our health say the number. Shrink dialogue text. Show or hide identifier on the player character sheet. I don't know what that means. I want to see what that means. Subtitles. Okay, HUD. Always visible. Gold shrine totem pieces. I didn't see an option for have our health and mana shown as numbers, unfortunately. There is UI text. You can turn on or off head bobbing and third person view. I turned it down. Subtitles. Crouch mode being toggled or held. Flash mode. Lynches only? I don't know what that is. I turned down the aim assist. Oh. I was hoping there'd be an option to have it where it would show the hit points name, like, or how, like the number we have and that. Guess not. Like when we go into our inventory, we're at 97 and 128. That I want those numbers there is all. I like seeing the numbers. Oh, there's another. Great swords. Deal very high damage and stun. They also have high block efficiency, allowing them to block with low stamina cost. However, they swing moderately slow with a high stamina cost. I would not have trusted that branch to hold the ledge and us, especially with us jumping onto it.
Looks like another piece of that Wodaka totem.
Golden scale of order. Nice. Looks like there's a broken bridge. Makes me think of maybe this area. I'm not sure. I haven't seen a lot of broken stone bridges or arches. Could be over here for all we know. All right. I think we're done on this, please. How did we not get hurt? Is this where we came in? Or somewhere else? Clearly we've been here. I would not have. I don't leave treasures lying around. I think we came from down there. Yeah, I remember jumping up and over them. No, nothing here. Yeah, it's worth a shot. Bandits. Oh, check out that spot. More ruins.
The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
Alright, we're pretty far off. Even if there is a bunch of them.
Quiet as the depths.
What was that?
Oh, wrong button.
After them!
I hit the wrong button.
We will see.
You're gonna regret it. Left leg!
How are you so short?
Not hitting hard enough.
Hold on.
We will see.
Watch the left. I need a minute.
Oh, I had the drink going up to my mouth.
We will see.
Back on my feet.
We will.
One for you.
Come and get it!
To your left.
What? I just hit the heal button too.
Back on my feet.
Those potions are not the fastest acting things in the world. It'd be nice if after the slide you stayed crouch, because it's the crouch button that starts the slide.
The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
Right behind you.
gonna regret that.
Nice. Show yourself.
No. Huh.
Never mind. Hold it, you! You're gonna regret
We've got
this.
company.
Coming from your right.
We will see.
Hey! Over here!
We will see.
Burn! On your right!
We will see.
I'm down!
Back in the fight.
Shot!
Hold on.
We will see.
Is that all you had?
Run, fight me, be tall enough that I can just shoot you in the face without having to duck.
Back in the fight.
Let's see what you got. One for you!
Good fight.
Good fight.
Alright, let's see. We can stash that in camp. Common spears can go. The wand. Leather killers. Canvas gloves. What do they look like? No, they look ugly. One con and a 5 carry? Con's a nice option. I got 69 hit points. Nice. More. And one of the things cooked rabbit bits. Save the rest for later. Do these have weight, I wonder? Or is this something we can leave in our camp stash? They seem to be weightless. Odd that they still let you stash it in your camp, though. At least this way you know what the new stuff you get. I don't know. Enough all wet. Regenerating health while walking. Oh, and I've been running, so maybe it's at the walk. Maybe that's why I haven't been healing as much as I thought. 14 coppers. And yet 100 coppers seem to make that woman ecstatic about sponsoring her farm with 100 coppers. Vessel flesh and a common sword. Okay, that's very Cthulhian with the tentacle and then the chair inside it. Kind of creepy, actually. The godless runes. Ooh, I see treasure! Slid too far. Ooh, we climb. Yes, we can climb.
Ready?
Burn! Alright, so this is where I was coming down before I dropped down to fight everybody. I feel like these are supposed to be like connect ropes to them or something. Maybe there's an ability or something you get later at some point. Then again, maybe not. Maybe they're just path markers.
Be safe.
Oh no, you don't.
Apparently they just run out.
Watch your back.
Those are supposed to go to the bear.
Come and get me.
Yeah, I wasn't worried about him. Did kind of push my luck a little bit, though.
Locals call this the Pilgrim's Path, but no one really uses it anymore.
If you're not careful, it's easy to get yourself stun locked. This would be why it's the Pilgrim's Path.
If you traveled weeks to see him, you can wait a few more days.
Kara, you would not be so glib if your family's souls were crying out to you for justice.
Some crusty old priest isn't going to change that.
What's going on here?
The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Land suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow, either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed.
Why can't she enter the temple?
Kara, an excellent question. Holy One, Please, I say you must make her see reason.
As I've told Kalya here, there's a venture underway inside. The Free Expedition Corps is exploring a cave system that holds a temple of Aethys. There's an old man in there, calls himself the Oracle. I guess he's got something they want. And uncouth pilgrims will only get in the way.
Your expedition has been gone 3 days, Sejuan. I say they are dead.
What temple? I don't see a temple.
There's a temple to Aethys in the cave back there. It's a hike, and the path there is crumbling to bits. So even if it weren't closed, you know, I don't recommend it.
I'd like to see this temple for myself.
You will let her go and not me. I see.
Who said I was letting her go?
Shut up immediately. How much do we want to wave our big stick? She's saying because she brought the big sword. I'm guessing that the king's envoy counts as a bigger sword, even if I'm using a bow.
Well, my orders say no one.
Hikera, yes. Tell the envoy about your precious orders. I could recite them in my sleep.
Make me bring this back to the ambassador.
Right. Sorry, envoy. The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They planned for a day's journey, but they've been gone for more than 3. Something must have held them up. Our freak mentioned traps and earthquakes and...
The oracle who maintains the temple is a godlike of Aethys, so there is no telling what he is capable of.
They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard.
Excellent. I love a challenge.
Well, you'll certainly be hip deep in no time. Good luck.
It sounds like this expeditionary corps wanted to go in and steal from the Oracle. And that we're supposed to be okay with? I don't think so. All right. And they're using science to break through. Well, that's tied closely with animancy, which is kind of illegal in the kingdom. That wants electricity. We'll give it a jolt in a moment. Not very smart of the expedition to just leave their tools lying around. Unless they thought they had to leave the spear in the bear to keep the bear dead. There's the temple. Okay, that looks cool.
Views like this remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
Something stirs here.
Oh no. Alright, let me get out my magic wand. Or my grimoire, I should say.
That's it. Door's open.
What's this? A one-handed melee unique? Dagger? 39 damage dagger? What's my spear? It's less damage than my spear. Full combo attack deals more moderate fire damage. Burning lash hit steal 10% fire. I'll give it a shot.
look around. They've seen us. Nice!
Now we know why the expedition team abandoned that puzzle.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Book of Verses. Egnug the bright star spoke, and her voice was like a clarion call, calling his soul forth. He knew her for the right hand of the shining god, and was afraid. O wanderer, hear me, she spoke. You are known to us, and your deeds put you far from salvation. And he wept, for he knew that his sins lay bare before this great illumination. Then Sir Gamis spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright day sun. Weep not, for the child of light has forgiveness even for you, if you will embrace him. Umke knelt before them, then resolved to save himself and asked what he must do. And Monaghan spoke. Her voice was like the songbird's final hymn, bidding farewell to the day's light. What darkness lies within you? You must cast into his light. Your sins will be burned from you until you are newly formed, reborn into his keeping. So spoke Monaghan. Egnung warned him, saying, You have walked all these years into darkness and must now return. You'll find the path like treading fire, and at every step you'll be tempted to turn away. But no harm will come to you if you keep your faith. These priceless artifacts are for nobody! Now that I've seen the beauty there for my eyes only. Ooh, I like the lighting. Kind of a little too orange for the lighting of a fire. How short is our character? Standing, crouching. Standing from the ground feels like it's just like immediately below us.
Blood and a broken tripwire. Someone got clumsy.
Dawn Treader. An Adiran expedition team went missing. I guess we'll do that one before we go back to the Paradise. Or Paradise, sorry. Thought I heard the lute music.
Look at that. That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Uh-oh.
Rituals. Whispers of searing light.
That's with Adra. That could be a problem. This place is awesome, though. If a bit dangerous.
Quick and quiet. You're mine now.
Oh, it wouldn't go through. My missiles couldn't go through there. Common Grimoire of Element. But I can't do booms yet. Wait, I think they're on this page here. I got a grenade. That'll do it. Although it looks like he could just jump over. No, that was another way into that fight. He could have just came through here to begin with and avoided that fight. Getting all purpley. Common Grimoire of Greater Elements. Letter to Carlode. Carlode. I can find no more use to put my talents in our pitiless land, so I must go. The water freezes. I create art from it. The water melts, my art dissolves. The water freezes again. The cycle only brought me peace, or once brought me peace. I looked upon my work and was comforted by its impermanence, and the impermanence of all things. I took comfort in Rimgrand's promise of the end. But even the ice carver is not impervious to the cold, and the new wind that blows from the north, from Ukaizo, from the cracks in the in-between, chills me to my bones. There is something wrong in the world, Loda, and not even your bright smile can set this cycle to right. I head to the living lands. The vitality that fled my art is gathering there, condensing. Now, a new chill rises in the land. A great conflict is coming, and our master will need his harbingers at his side. If Vatnir returns, tell him to come, but my love, I beg you, do not follow us. Serve our God most faithfully. I must believe you're still alive. Lexi. That here sounds familiar. Was that the guy in the town, or was that a different V name?
Offering.
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
Rather just say out. Oh, there's a book. Daily affirmations of focus and efficiency. All errors can be reforged into lessons. Abaddon rebuilt himself from ruin. No setback is insurmountable, not even death itself, so long as the soul is dedicated to the task. Work hard, work well. Abaddon demands only honest labor and forthright service. All errors can be reforged if your first intentions are pure. All ignorance can be reforged into knowledge. Master your craft. Excel at what you've been trusted to do. Do not offend your teacher by remaining a student forever. Each generation must forge its successors. Teach your trade to all who are willing to learn, and in doing so, multiply the fruits of your knowledge. All difficulties can be reforged into triumphs. Meet strife with humility and acceptance. Let adversity temper the ingot of your will, and you will never shatter. Embrace your station, fulfill the duties of your rank, and meddle not in the affairs of your betters. All guilds failed at their weakest link. All loss can be reforged into strength. Profitable work heals all emptiness. So long as you have the tools of your trade, you'll always be able to forge wealth anew. Value the work of others, and they will value your work in return. Share the harvest with the hungry, and your tools with the destitute. All souls can be forged into whatever we will. Hard work is not exclusive to life. Death is no time for complacency. Commit yourself to the excellence in the cycle and the next.
You're not my brother.
Edmund.
I got to be dreaming.
Oh gods, am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Gallowayne's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
Die. We can let this kid die. Can't let this kid die a virgin. Can you help him?
Not with that. No. Oh, you mean healing him? Sorry, I'm all out of potions. I don't know any healing magic either.
Magic? I had to learn some magic, but only the kind that explodes. I don't want to explode. Please help me.
Give Gateman a healing potion. Let's get you back on your feet. Use Dream Touch to heal.
Oh, that's the creepiest sensation I ever felt in my life. Like vines were growing all through me.
If it works, don't question it. And look, your wounds are closing up already.
Oh, wow.
We don't
I
get to
feel
see anything on
leagues
how it
better.
works?
I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here?
I could ask you the same question. Are you with the Expeditionary Corps? I'm an apparition. He never saw me.
A free expedition corps out of High Crown. Yeah, that's us. Well, that's me anyway. The rest of those assholes went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Admin. Honest. Oh, shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. He's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in.
Anything I need to know about the Oracle?
I doubt I know much more than you do. I mean, you're godlike, just like him.
Come on, kid. Don't get starstruck now.
Well, he's touched by Aethys, right? And he's supposed to be old, like hundreds of years old. And I don't mean elf old, he's extra old, like Aethys has been keeping him alive or something.
Great. He's old. Anything else?
He's experienced.
They used to receive
powerful.
pilgrims, but only the ones who could make it to him. This place, it's like a trial.
Yeah, we've seen the same traps and crumbling buildings you have.
And he's building something. A statue of Aethys, I think. But I don't know what for. I mean, after what Aethys did in the Deadfire, people don't come here anymore.
Tell me about Gaeta.
Our captain, she's... I don't know. I don't want to talk out of turn.
Relax. You're not the first person to have a bad commander.
It's not like that. I mean, it didn't used to be. Yeda's not been quite herself lately. I've always known her to be cautious, careful. Now she charges forward recklessly. And she pushes us as hard as she pushes herself. And that's how I got hurt.
Has she been short-tempered? Distracted?
She's infected?
Yeah. When we make camp, she has these terrible dreams. Wakes us all up with her screaming and muttering.
Can't be sure, but it sounds like the dream scourge to me, Envoy.
I'll go speak with this Oracle.
He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here.
Given the extent of your injuries, you certainly would have.
It's a lucky thing you found me then.
I'll see you back in Paradise, Gateman.
Right, yeah. You got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
Seems like a good person. Essence potion.
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's girls will too. So, The kid said the expedition team went deeper, looking for the Oracle. I say we head after him.
Apparently he knows the owner of the brothel. History of the Living Lands 1. Origins. The Living Lands do not exist, but certainly there is an island. Certainly there are valleys. There are rivers, lakes, and mountains. There are trees and fungi in abundance. Taken together, do these not constitute the Living Lands? I'll concede that they constitute the description of a continent, that this continent lies north of the equator, and that this continent is equidistant from Adir and Ruatai. I'll concede that this continent is real so long as you and I walk upon it. We call this island the Living Lands, but the Living Lands is merely a descriptor of its attributes. A list of attributes does not alone make up a place. I believe that for a place to become real, it must have a name. For a name to be real, it must have a history. History confers meaning, and meaning is given to a name by its namer. The Living Lands cannot be the island's name because I have traveled its breadth, climbed its peaks, and delved its countless depths, and I have discovered that the Living Lands has no namer at all. Unless the words are used to describe this continent, the Living Lands were given to us by the godless. Unless these words have a meaning only they could comprehend, unless these words have a history only they could know, and the hastity, the thisness of this place was lost with them. Could be a descriptor of the place quite accurately. The land itself is teeming with life, perhaps.
Hydra on my side. Unseen, unheard.
That's one
It
for
had
us.
it coming. Ooh, and health potions. Inquisitor's request. Captain Gata, the relic you seek is but one of the many thorns in the rotten heart of this land. Claim it for a deer, and should its efficacy be confirmed, you'll be appropriately rewarded. Inquisitor Laudwin. I knew this
Didn't
Laudwin was
realize
going to be
the
a
head of the
pain in
Steel
the ass.
Garrote was into antiques.
It's probably infected dude, or she's probably infected. Sorry. Speak to the Oracle of Aoth.
I see someone. Be ready for anything.
My sister. Can it be? Come, stand in the light.
Oh,
Let me
we've
look
seen
at
that
you.
name before. Sargamus?
It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us, but you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargamus, servant of the once shining god, he whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space?
You named yourself after the one of the early figures in Athenian scripture.
Then Sargamus spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright day's sun. Weep not, for the child of light has forgiveness even for you, if you will embrace him. I am that same Sargamus. Though it has been some time since a man has knelt before me and begged absolution, as Hamka did. The people do not hold to the gods any longer, and they do not hold to their servants. We live in a time of disbelief. The gods are absent, and have recalled their gifts from the world. Avarice reigns. Acquisition is the faith to which all men bow. But perhaps there is hope. You have read the Book of Verses, and we are here together. if only briefly. In this moment, we are not entirely alone.
Did you build the statue?
Indeed. It has been my obsession these last few years. Hewn by my own hands from stone in Ardra, and no small degree of melancholy. I suspect it will be my last great labor before this body is returned to the earth, and I am returned to my god.
Are you dying?
If I am, it is from an affliction that death will not cure. But no, sister. I am only very old. My light is waning.
Is it just me or is that Matt Mercer?
As Aethys's essence leaves the world, I am leaving with him. His essence has kept me alive for centuries, and soon we will enter the longest night.
You mentioned you're very old.
Indeed, my soul has dwelled in this form for centuries, beyond even the lifespan of the longest-lived elf. My lord Aethys inspired my birth in the same year the kingdom of Adir was founded. You might say my birth heralded the empire you now serve.
That was over 600 years ago. You must have witnessed some unbelievable things.
Many, yes. Some that inspired awe, others dread. For a time, I proselytized among the colonists who first settled Eir Glanfath. I held the door of my parish church against an onslaught of Glanfathan raiders, and I watched them fall prostrate before my light. I tended the wounded in the Broken Stone War, the War of Black Trees, the War of Defiance, and in many wars that were never given the dignity of a name, and since have been forgotten. I can hardly recall them anymore.
A long time in the Deerwood. What made you stay? Did you ever meet St. Waidwin?
Is that what they're calling him now? I heard the man that was Waidwin speak when he was but a farmer. He had a presence even then, furious, incandescent. It was astonishing, his power. I wonder, had my lord already made a home in his body by then? Did my lord share with Waidwin his plans to wage a pointless, bloody war while wearing the poor man's face? What a grave injustice. To have your body stolen and be made into a saint. Tragic Waidwin. Pitiable Waidwin. I grieve for what became of him.
You wish it had been you who was made a saint?
God help me. I do.
What kept you here?
The Deerwood has been a troubled place since the very moment of its inception. Conflicts erupted as regularly as spring flowers, to bloom and die as swiftly. So, there is always some dark corner in need of light, if you'll indulge me in the metaphor. Truthfully, I had been jailed for proselytizing in Colklin, and it was to the colonies I was exiled. So it was the Deerwood or death. I had nowhere else to go.
That was over 600 years ago.
About 630, yes. Give or take a decade. One does lose count.
Haven't you died yet? How? Why?
That is a question for my lord. I have asked him many times, but even when he spoke to me, he would not say. I suspect it is his essence that has kept me alive, And now that he has abandoned this world, well, I soon expect to die.
Eothas talked to you.
In prayer, in dreams, as I ate and loved and labored, his voice was a constant murmuring in my ear. But when I spoke to him, he never did reply. So, do not mistake his talking for a conversation. He only wanted to be heard.
Are you afraid to die?
Not anymore.
Why would he tell me all this?
Because you are my sister. And I want someone to know.
And Twitch ad start. We'll give it a moment. This is one of the few times we actually get to see ourselves. Wouldn't it be interesting, because they said, what was it? It's Boudica that they said disappeared, right? Like, has been left untouched or turned their back. What if we're Boudica's godkin or godlike or whatever, right? Consider they call things kith and kin. It would have been more interesting for them to call it godkin than godlike. Because it's just saying that we're kin that's touched by gods, right? So godkin. Whereas godlike almost says we're almost like, maybe we're mirrors of the gods, or like little reflections of them. But I don't know if we actually have their powers. Although we do have powers, so maybe it's true. Oh, come on. I heard there was a temple of Eothas in this cave. In about a minute. "54 seconds, we have to go." All right. 44, 43, 42, 41, 40. Need to prepare things to talk about during these darn things. I'm digging this game. I gotta say, I'm liking the game more than I expected. The story is really good so far, I find. The voice acting is done great. I'm pretty sure that was Matt Mercer. Or at least someone with that quality of voice, right? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I heard there was a temple of Eothas in this cave.
Be welcome, for you have found it. People like you and I once sought this place in moments of spiritual turmoil, when the world and our souls could not find rest. Moments of war, famine, massacres, when those such as us are called upon to speak the gods' wills and to lead. But I have seen not one of us these last 3 years, and it is rare indeed that pilgrims come to pray. Perhaps our meeting now is the work of immortal hands. I pray that it is so.
How would godlikes visit this temple and not the temples of their patron god?
Godlike. Such a meager word for us, who are the gods' eyes and ears and hearts. We are the phenomena through which the gods experience the world. We are as like the gods as a finger is like a man. You and I and our raptured brethren, we are the gods themselves.
That's all very poetic, but it doesn't answer the question. Is this place special to godlikes?
It had been once, when we were legion, but no longer. Our kind came here to find fellowship and understanding, in a world determined to bend us to its purposes.
I wondered what purpose the Emperor had in naming me his envoy.
This is a heavy burden you carry, to be beloved of both a god and a god among men. I imagine one cannot help but wonder, did he elevate you for your skills and knowledge, your strengths, your accomplishments, or for what you are? You and I are instruments of a divine will. In choosing you to be his envoy, your emperor ennobles his purpose and tarnishes yours.
I'm looking for an expedition of my countrymen. Did they pass away? It's odd that this one's still here.
I am as you are, though I do not care for the word. Aethys the Dawn Treader is my lord and patron. If you will forgive me saying so, I am surprised to meet you here. Even before the vanishing of our kind, it had been some years since a child of Galawain came to speak with me. And I have never seen a member of the Lord of the Hunt's coterie whose visage resembles yours.
That's because I'm not a godlike of Galawain.
Ah, of course. I should not have assumed. I have had the great privilege to speak with thousands of our kind during my long life. And you do not resemble a single one of them. But if not Galawain, I cannot imagine who else among the Pantheon might have blessed you.
Truthfully, I do not know which god is my patron.
My relationship with my lord has oftentimes been the one succor through difficult seasons of my life. I hope that when you find your patron, it is the same for you. May I ask, as a god's child, did your earthly parents love you?
They kept their distance. I think I frightened them. They were ashamed of me. They worried for me ceaselessly. I felt like a burden. I believe they cared for me in their way.
Even many kith untouched by gods are not so lucky.
I'm looking for an expedition. Why did the gods vanish godlikes from the world?
There are many theories, which the holy and learned of Eora have only just begun to argue. But you did not ask me for theories. Frankly, I do not know for certain. However, I believe the gods are preparing for war.
A war against you? A war against each other?
A war of all against all. A struggle between destiny and design. Who yokes the soul of the world? Whose machinations turn the wheel? Who acts and whom is acted upon? That is the ultimate power, sister. The only power there is. To decide the fate of another, and to make it so. For so long as we have lived, it is the gods who have decided for us. But change is possible, if we are brave enough to want it. And kith have lately grown very brave indeed.
I've been hearing a voice in my head since I arrived on the island. Could it be my god?
I suppose it's not impossible, but The gods typically make themselves known to us in our earliest days, before we have left the comfort of the womb. They are present in our hearts and mind before, well, before we even have a notion of I at all. I'm sorry. Yours is an unusual case. Tell me, this voice in your head, do you want it to be your god?
It's not my god. I don't know what else it could be.
Other than a symptom of madness, you mean? You do not seem especially troubled. No more than any kith subject to life's uncertainties. As to what the voice is, if it is unlikely to be a god, I cannot say. It may be a particularly powerful soul attempting to control you, or the echoes of a past life. Perhaps it is the sending of an archmage, or some ancient construct of Engwithin make. Or it may just be the beginnings of the Dream Scourge. Whatever this voice is, I suspect only an expert in souls can say. An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
An expedition? You know, treasure maps, matching outfits, campfire songs, the works.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here?
You expect me to believe you haven't seen them. There's only one way through this place.
It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen so few visitors for so long that I often retreat into my private quarters. To read, you understand, or pray, or sleep. Age has made me slow. I tire easily. I sleep now more hours than I wake. They could have already come and gone, and I would be none the wiser. In any case, you haven't told me what it was they searched for. Or do you not know?
They were searching for a relic you rumored to have kept here.
Ah, the splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss.
Where do you keep the relic? I might find them there. What is this relic exactly?
The splinter of Aethys is a sliver of shinbone from my lord's titan body. It was carved from his skeleton many centuries ago. Yet long after the gods left this mortal world to claim their dominion in the beyond. The splinter is infused with the very essence of my lord's power. To illuminate without fire, to heal without injury, and to speak without voice.
Where do you keep the relic? I might find them there.
It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed, myself. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
If you're about to ask us to tidy up, think again. My place is a much bigger mess.
Oh no. I had something far grander in mind. You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, Perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way.
I can get it. I'll be back before you can say 10 praise oaths.
I am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light illuminate your path, sister.
I like him. Seems lonely though. Sargamas, it has been some time since your last correspondence, and I do hope that you are still well. Have the materials and spare equipment from my lab proven reliable? You know how temperamental and finicky old equipment gets. I swear, these machines have souls of their own. But I digress. I look forward to hearing the latest news about your progress. I have no doubt that the completion of your project will change the world, and knowing you, it will certainly be for the better. That I have had a part to play in this fills me with a deep joy and satisfaction. Perhaps one day they shall write about us. I can see it now. The Oracle and the Visionary. A titillating tale of two thinkers and their thoroughly thought-provoking theories. Could have done with a little more alliteration there, come on. On second thought, perhaps simply the Oracle and the Visionary will suffice. Eagerly awaiting your response. Your friend Vitor. P.S. It is good that I forgot to send this letter after it dried. Ulrask would be very cross with me if it did not really relay once more that he is, and I quote, rather looking forward to giving Sir Gamus's oversized animat a proper thrashing if he ever gets it functional. Oh, that Ulrask. Till next time, my friend. Ooh, look, it glows. It's got a little flame bits. Travel to Dawnshore. Guess that leaves this place? Take a good close look at this construct of his. Statue Aethus, missing splinter of the Aethus. Pretty impressive. Reminder, source fresh lumber. A reminder, source fresh lumber. Niall only seems to be able to source rotten lumber, and the contemptible stuff cannot withstand the damp of this cavern. I must find someone who can fell and hew fresh trees, or my fragile generators will be at the mercy of the Zowrips? Whatever. The little bastards are remarkably curious.
Leave those be. They protect my devices.
I was going to charge it up. History of the Living Lands 2, Lacuna. What are we to make of the absence of the Engwithans from the Living Lands? I think often of the hundreds of years I spent in the Eastern Reach. All my time there, never once were the ruins of Engwith out of my sight. A trio of their standing stones loomed from the peak of a nearby hill through my bedroom window, and the long shadows of their machines fell every day over my church. The roads were trod were their roads. The roads we trod were their roads, and the walls that divided up our land were their walls. Their temples became our markets. Our fields were littered with their tools. No mountain, nor river, nor forest could stop their building, and with their technology, they mastered the world. The Engwithans laid the foundation of Aurora. We, the living, are merely the skin atop their bones, but they never made it to the living lands. How can that be so? Think he'd get upset if we started charging his robot? Greater elements. Got bristling frost, crackling bolt, blizzard, fireball.
Be safe!
Don't touch the generators!
Doesn't want the generators on? But I thought he wanted this thing powered up and running. One moment, everybody. I just change my patch. I will be right back. Here, put on music for you. Normally this would be the end of the stream, but I'm really enjoying this. I think I might finish this cave. Plus, we're only like 10 hours into it. I was late starting the stream today. I had a hard time getting up. I was in a lot of pain. So, anyways. I was like, there's nothing touchy. Oh! Jeez. Oh, my bad. Okay, we got that one. One goes into that. One goes that way. Perhaps we can just like zap the spot correctly. You know, we haven't been using that way of fighting for a while. So I'm going to leave the spell book there in case we need to cast spells.
Careful, please.
Alright, that's 2. Ooh, there should be another one somewhere, right? Ah.
Stop! Those devices are fragile.
Those devices are gonna need me to zap them, you stooge. Just because you're an eloquent sounding stooge does not change that he is a stooge. Something tells me we'll be turning them on once we get the splinter. Wait a minute, was that up top? And I didn't even notice? I gotta get better at spotting these things. How did I get up there last time? Alright, we went up this way, didn't we? Sargamus's journal, 2828. Priest do. He is gone, but he's still with me. What form should a reliquary take that is fit to hold the splinter? Were I in high crown still, I would petition the church for ivory, gems, and gold. For this remnant of his holy body, it's worth all the wealth of the empire and more. Being as I am sequestered here, I'll make do. Instead with the wealth of the land, granite from the tallest peaks, clay from the fertile riverbeds, and trunks from the most aged of trees. I must work without ceasing until it's done. The memory of my lord cannot endure delay. 2828. The rest do. He is beginning to take shape. I thought at first a sanctuary would be appropriate, a temple within this temple of the godless. But when I prayed over my plans for the building's construction, I received a vision of Aothus's Titan, as it had existed in its time, a body of strange flesh and bone, hundreds of feet tall, astride the land with the Pantheon at his side, facing down the forces of chaos like 11 colossal ships of the line. What crisis manifested them and inspired them to act, I know not, but I shall remake him as he was, in my own fashion. 2829, Magiverno. He is complete, but the statue I have made is inert, lifeless, dull. The work of my hands does not dignify the splinter. There is something deficit in it and in me. I must destroy it and begin again. 2829, Imprima. He is made anew. Wow, didn't even take him a full year this time. Well, then again, I guess 28 to 29. We don't know what Terrestu to Magiverno is, right? But the statue I've made is... Alright, here, Imprima. He is made anew. His effigy is formed from granite, clay, and wood still, but they shelter now a precious Adric ore. Its glimmers, even in the low light of this cavern, ceaseless evenings brings the dawn to this penumbral place, as the light of his attention once brought to my soul. In the Empire they celebrate spring dawn today, or they would have prior to the Saints' War. I wonder, what of him remains in the beyond after his dissolution at Ukaizu? Or so. I long to be with him again. 2829, Preprima. What if I did not have to wonder? He wants to turn it on and activate it. Yep, there was a hole here. Okay. Whew. I guess it's just a shortcut back. Let's go get the splinter. A door that's barred from the other side. Doesn't open from this side.
The bridge is out, but that looks like the way to the relic.
Make it.
This reminds me of the Strangle route. But how is anything this big growing all the way down here?
It's beautiful. And it's still living. It's not fossilized, right? Is it coral? Is it related to the thing, the mycelial network that, like a mycelial god? Perhaps there was a 12th god that slumbered in the land for this time to help push back whatever it is we're dealing with. Clay tablet. This clay tablet is inscribed with a flowing vertical script in it, a language you've never seen before. Yo hezia usalu yedaz regada migali head sayapayari in Witan. Kagid you gog kagibi poobity. I'm almost out of air. That was close. I love the colors of this game. It's so vibrant. What's the book? No, it's ruined. Oh, he's tapped an Adra. Is he planning on siphoning his god fully into it through the Adra? You've seen that before. There's levers we can't reach. Cotton, she can't take it anymore. Footsteps sounded squishy and wet for a little while there. Glug, glug, glug.
Be your sake! Ooh, man!
Is it just impact?
Worse and rough!
What?
Seek!
My normal magic doesn't have the reach. Maybe that one's just an impact. We don't need to hit it with magic. The lightning I have doesn't go very far. Oh, here we go. Now we're talking. Who cares if I got, you know, puny lightning range?
Be your sake!
Is there anything in here? Oh yeah. 2 giant chunks, 66 gold petals.
You take lead.
Oh, it's gonna be spiders. Yeah, sleepy spiders.
Mind me not to spook you.
Oh, he's electrified.
Another win, but who's counting?
Get out of the water. Water logbook. The writing in this tome is dense and spidery, and of course it's spidery, and it advances across the page at a sprint as if its author's pen had been enchanted with a spell of, celerity? Celerity? Okay, whatever. Ensorcelled, it will never be revealed, however, for the book's fragile pages swiftly disintegrate in your hand. Oh. Get out of the water. The Great Western Stag. One day, Othis was sitting on a wall watching a cat playing in the sun. A crystal hung in a nearby tree had fragmented a sunbeam and scattered small notes of light on the ground. It danced around the cat, sliding over him as it frantically batted at them. He spun in place, falling one as it rushed past him and leaped on it, trying to pin it down. Aothis smiled, amused at the animal's tenacity. The cat landed on a spot, placing his paw over it, only to watch it flit away. Crash. Only to watch it flit away. The cat. Aothis watched the cat's tail twitch and slap the ground, annoyed that its prey could not be pinned. "Why must you tease me?" a voice said from behind him, accompanied by a crunch of sandals on the gravel. "I merely bring the dawn," Aothis responded. "I don't stroke the hunter's heart. That's your responsibility, isn't it?" Wait. The Unreal Engine, the UE, Alabama game has crashed and will close now. Fatal error. Alabama game. Was Avowed made in Alabama, maybe? Well, you know what? If it's going to crash, as much as I want to finish that, and we still have like an hour and 40 minutes worth of streaming time before YouTube like cuts it for the VOD. I think that's a good point, a good spot to call it. We'll continue this next time. I'm definitely going to keep playing this. I'm really enjoying it. It might not be able to doing all the simulation stuff, probably because it's doing Unreal Engine. But that allowed them to focus all the processing power on making the world so pretty and just have it run. I'm enjoying it. The story is good so far. I like it. It's a fun game. At this point, except for the crashing, which it's now crashed, what, 3 times? Ironically, every 3 hours it seems to crash. Now this is the Game Pass version of it, so that could be part of the problem. Steam games tend to run more stably than Game Pass games, I find. But not all the time, sometimes. Anyways, thank you guys for standing by, hanging out, watching things with me. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. If you haven't yet, hit that follow button or the subscribe button on YouTube. Please do. It means a lot. Helps the stream. I am LitlClutch. I stream Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. or as close to that as I can manage with my disability. And yeah, we'll be continuing this and Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Going forward, we still got Friday's Age of Darkness and Generation Zero. So we got like 4 games going on. I might change that in the future. I don't like having so many games going on. I tend not to get them done. I'm hoping I can keep my interest in these 4. Because at least it's not like a new game every Friday or something. Either way, thank you so much for stopping by, everybody. Until next time, I'll see you later. I totally forgot my outro words. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome. It came to me. There we go. I just had to stop thinking about it. I'll see you in the future. For those who want to join and watch a movie on the Discord, I'll be there shortly.